Hello, friends. Hello, 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 hello. How are you guys? At least I went live on time today, so it's going to show up on YouTube and on Facebook. So, yay, fingers crossed that that's what happens. But hello, friends. How are you? Happy Friday. It was a short week for us here in Canada, so 4 days until our weekend. So excited to be here. Hope you're all doing well. Even wore my art shirt to get comfy and sit and make some pages today and some cards. So what are we using tonight? Let's get into that because a lot of you weren't sure. The backgrounds from last Friday, remember those impromptu backgrounds we made with the purples and the pinks and iridescent glaze. And then I made a new bokeh background. Here, let me pull it out. I have stuff all stacked, kind of somewhat organized so that we could do the things tonight. But I am going to do a whole separate YouTube video for this one. I'm calling it Cosmic Bokeh, and it is really fabulous. I had posted a live video in my group page, on my group page in Facebook, and then Natalie informed me that something I shared wasn't out yet, so I took it down. So I will post another video to show you guys how to do that background because it is quite fun, and I'll do it just as a YouTube video so that it's just short with just the information and very little talking. So totally going to do that. Hi, Patty. Hi, Belinda. Hi, Debbie, Kelly, Karen. How are you guys doing? Diana, how are you? So yes, it's very pretty. It's fun. Like I said, if you didn't do that one, if you have any of your bokeh backgrounds, that will work, or you can save it for later and just kind of cut your bases and put your pieces down to start. And then you could always come back and build later. Right? So if you haven't done your background, you could always come back and do that. But I'm sure out of something we do tonight, you will find something you can work on or just hang out with me. Pet the dog and watch the video, right? Watch the live, whatever you're doing, relaxing, watching the sports, if there's any of the sports on tonight, and hanging out, whatever you can do. I'm just happy to have you here. So good evening, good morning, for some of you that are watching, or almost bedtime, right? I hope everybody finds us tonight because I did up it by an hour because I'm going to make 4 layouts tonight. And Carissa, are you home? Sent you an email about the We Are. I wanted to make sure I heard from you first because Carissa won the printmaker last week, and I saw somewhere she was on a plane. So I didn't want to ship it until I know you're home. So once we are chatting, and get that worked out, I will send it off because I want to make sure you're home when the package arrives. Ola from Not in Mexico. Are you supposed to be in Mexico, Kim? Did something happen with your trip? Yes, I have very big earrings on tonight. So I'm just going to be clicking and making lots of noise here. But yes, that's the goal. Sorry, getting sidetracked. Reading comments from the friends. I want to see what everybody's up to. 4 layouts tonight and 2 card bases, and it's all from backgrounds that we've made. If you haven't had a chance to watch last Friday's printmaker, kind of just an overview of the printmaker and why I love it, I'm going to be doing a lot more with that one, but for last week was just an overview, and then the second half was mixed media. So we did a bunch of backgrounds, and then I said next week let's just have a layout Lollapalooza. And tonight we're just going to make pages. So you can make whatever you like tonight. But I hope you take some time, settle in, get comfy, and do some crafting with me tonight. Because I think you guys deserve a little break from life and a little bit of creative time. So I'm not chatting at you face on for long. I'm just going to flip the camera. Any questions before I flip the camera? And yay, Carissa got home today, so I will get that packaged up for over the weekend and mail it on Monday. Yes, I don't even want to talk about what's going on in the world tonight because I can't even handle any more evil. I just can't. So let's look at something positive, and that's crafting and connecting with like-minded folks. And the one thing I am is sending lots and lots and lots of love out to the Ukraine and the people there, but we won't talk about that tonight. Let's just do some creative things and try to get our minds off of what we can't control and focus on something we can, right? So I am, oh my goodness, let's first off, I just saw Mari. Let's congratulate Mari. She became a grandma today, and that is so awesome. Congratulations, my friend. That's awesome. The baby's good. Your daughter's good. Everybody's good and healthy. Very, very exciting news. So congratulations. Hi, Denise. How are you? I haven't seen you for a little while. Oh my goodness. Sorry, Vicki, missed last week. So we'll do what you can. Just like I said, prep the bases, and you like the paper pieces and any of the other things. And then you can always go back and do the backgrounds. But it was magical. You don't want to miss last week's Friday Night Live, because we literally, you'll have a whole bunch of stuff ready. I'd say watch it and then do it, because it was literally cleaning. Like, oh my goodness, there's stuff on the stencil. What are we going to do with it? And we made multiple backgrounds out of one technique. So it was really, really awesome. So make sure you check that out. But yes, congratulations on baby Luca. Very, very exciting. So I'm very excited for you, friend. I know that was a little rough before, and glad that the baby's here and healthy and everybody's doing well. Very exciting for you and your family. So let's flip the camera. I don't know if I missed anything, but very happy to see so many of you here. And thank you for congratulating Mari. It's very nice. I've noticed lately we aren't interacting very often, and I appreciate every single one of you who takes a minute to just say, hey, I'm here, or to talk to each other on the group page. Lots of people need it. When people are chatting out there, I always find they're chatting because they probably really just need some human contact. So thank you very much for always giving back in the form of connecting. And I also have to say, huge thanks to my friend Valerie, who sent me the most beautiful bouquet of flowers about an hour ago. So thank you, friend. It was a beautiful floral warm hug, and I'm very appreciative of your thoughtfulness. So thank you very much. Let's flip the camera. And I don't know what happened with Tina. Sorry for your loss, Tina. I'm not sure what happened, but so sorry. I did receive the mini scrapbook, and then I lost the card, so I didn't know who to thank. It's right here, and I love it. Thank you very much. My life is always chaos, so it's right here. I have it right on my desk, and it is fabulous. My daughter even thought it was awesome. So yes, this is the little mini. Look at this. Barbie scrapbook. Do you see that? Oh, with color study. It is fabulous. Thank you. So thoughtful. You guys are really awesome. Lots of awesomeness has been coming in my mail lately, but I will treasure this always. It is very fabulous. So thank you very much. Thank you very much. I don't want you guys to think I am not grateful for all of the things that you do. I'm just a hot mess until I get help around here. I will perpetually be a hot mess. So let's flip the camera and do the things. Okay, here we go. So lots of things set up. I even printed photos today. Yes, I love it. I love it, Denise. Thank you very, very much. So yes, I had, isn't that funny? You asked, and I have it right here. So yes, it is. I'm sure some of you probably have sent me stuff and you're like, wow, she's so ungrateful. And it's not that I'm not, it just is crazy times, right? Hi, Vicki. I literally LOL'd last night at Vicki Boutin. You talk to yourself and you're also messaging yourself now too. Yes, I do. Some of the best conversations I have are with myself, right? Hello, Karen. How are you? So yes, very exciting stuff. I'm glad our community is doing well. Sorry for some of you guys that are not, and you're having some rough stuff go on in your lives. Thank you for checking in and letting us send you some love and healing vibes and prayers and all the things that you need, because you know, it definitely, I find these Friday nights and connecting with this group and this community is a godsend. So I hope you feel the love. So I prepped stuff. I even printed photos, and I think that's crazy. I just think it's crazy. If you hang out with me, it's crazy that I did this. So oh, these are the flowers that Valerie sent me. And look at, I already photographed them and printed a photo. Isn't that crazy? So aren't they beautiful? This is what Valerie sent me. I printed it just in case I needed it tonight. And if not, it will come in handy a different day. So just turning my light over here. It looked a little dark. Okay. And last week we did so many things. We cleaned a lot of stencils. I said, instead of wasting it and wiping it on a paper towel, make sure you clean it. I cut one of the backgrounds that I made last week down, and this could be anything that you've made collectively on a Friday Night Live. It does not have to be what I did, right? But I'm going to do a card. This is just A2 size, so a 4 1/4 by 5 1/2. And then this is another piece that I had extra medium left on my stencil and on my palette knife. So I cut this, and can you see the sparkle? So that was mixing art crayons, making a new color, and then mixing it with iridescent glaze, using it as a iridescent paint and as an iridescent texture paste. So that is 3D. And then I cut a base out of cardstock to make my favorite, a slimline card. So we'll get to those, but I did have that. Oh my goodness, Denise, so scary. Yeah, so scary. But sending you lots of love. That is totally scary. I know a card maker who lives in the Ukraine as well. So hearing it from somebody that you actually know is totally terrifying. So yes, sending so much love. I don't even understand in this day and age how this happens. I don't understand. I just thought from history we know better, but I guess some people don't. It's terrifying. But let's keep moving on. Question: what is the size of your slimline? I think it's 3 1/2 by 8 1/2, right, friends? Is that the slimline size? So 3 1/2 by 8 1/2. And then I just cut my mat down, is an ish. I'm sure it's an ish. I just made it smaller. So this one is 3 1/4 by 8 1/4. And it's going to make, I would love this just like this with a sentiment on it, like a long sentiment or something. So this one might end up being very simple like this with just a sentiment on it. And then this one we can funk out a little bit. But when we do mixed media and make it on a card, I feel like it's a little art card. Don't you agree? Like it's a little art card. I don't feel like you need to put a lot on here. Like a little sentiment, and it's beautiful. Like it's like you hand painted, or well, we did created a background, and you can just send it in a simple card. I really like that. Just doing simple little art cards. Hola, Lizette from Puerto Rico. How are you, my friend? And then we have, like, look at this just happened. My mama celebrated her 80th birthday, and the whole family got together. I set the timer up. It is not the best photo in the world, but I freaking love it because we're all in it. I printed this tonight, and I'm going to do a layout on this page with this, and I'm going to talk about just strips. We're just going to take these mixed media backgrounds and make something with it. And this was literally cleaning off. Let me kind of go through the progression of what happened here. So I'm going to move these around. Okay. So when we were playing on last Friday, see more of the pictures of my kiddos. And I grabbed paper. I had listed them. If you look on the comments, or what do you call it? The section where I kind of explain what the video is about. So it will be on Facebook and on YouTube. I put a whole bunch of links and everything that the papers I was using tonight. But these, I'm using a lot of color study and some Fernwood. So it's pretty much just because it's the colors that match, right? So what we did last week is I inked, I had a background with gesso on it. That was the first step. So brayered gesso onto this background and it was behind me. And I went, okay, well, we have extra time. Let's just do something. And then I created the teal on the background with my stencil brush and art crayons. And then I placed the stencil on top and just wiped the teal ink away because the gesso resists art crayons. So when I go in there and buff it through the stencil, I can lift pigment away. And then I placed the stencil again and created out of iridescent glaze and art crayon my own iridescent watercolor and texture paste. So I went through and then I just kind of highlighted with a stencil brush through the stencil. You will see there is iridescence to this. And then I took the texture paste and put it through a script stencil. So that was this first layout that we did, or this background. And I love how it turned out. Putting the gesso on keeps your paper nice and stable. So we got that background. And then I went in with the dirty stencil that had all of this texture paste on there. And I misted it with water, tons of water on it, put it down, and then brayered it. Ran my brayer over it. And very quickly with a stencil brush, went in with pink art crayon and went through the stencil and lifted it. When you do that, you got to move fast. Otherwise, you'll see areas where your stencil can stick to the background when you're using something textural. But isn't that pretty? So rather than wasting what I had, I took the dirty stencil and cleaned it on a just plain sheet of foundations paper. So that was step 2. And then the other thing that I did was stamped the dirty stencil a couple more times. I was able to get medium off of it twice. And then put the extra texture paste through. Just rather than wiping it with a paper towel, I just, anywhere there was medium, I stuck it on something. And then the last thing that I did was take the remaining texture paste and made it into watercolor and put it through a stencil. And then stenciled with some distress ink in picked raspberry and made this background. So it literally was all cleaning. So it was one technique. And then instead of just taking your leftover, what was on your palette, or your leftover from your palette knife, or your leftover from your stencil and wiping it on a paper towel or a baby wipe, we misted it and put it somewhere. So that's how we got all those backgrounds, and you can watch, it's all recorded. And then I went, oh my goodness, we made so much art. We need to do something with it. And that's what is happening tonight. So I am going to make a series of layouts from, what did I not have a photo in here? Did you guys see what Vicki was up to? And then I'll talk to you about this one. And then I hand cut the word love out of cardstock. If you want to do hand cut a title, the reason I did this, and I'll show you when we get to this page, is that I wanted a big title and we're going to stamp on it and maybe stencil. I haven't decided, but I kind of wanted that. And I'm going to put love this because you know that is something I like to say. And then the photos of my kiddos are going to go on here. So it's going to be, all of these are very simple because when mixed media comes to the party, you don't need to cover it all up. So you're going to use very little pattern paper, a little bit of cardstock, embellish, and we're going to whip off 4 layouts tonight, right? 4 layouts tonight, and it's going to be fun. And this one I'm going to talk to you about. I'm calling this Cosmic Bokeh. And I went live last night because magic was happening. And when I watched the video back, oh my goodness, I was a hot mess. I was talking so much. I don't even know how anybody understood what I was saying, but it was from sheer excitement. Like magic happened. And then I was like, I need to go live because I need to share this. And then I inadvertently shared something I wasn't supposed to share yet. So I deleted the video. So I am going to redo a quick YouTube video showing you how to do this technique. It is hands down one of my favorites I've ever done. I love how it turned out. So I'm going to talk to you about that in a second. And then just help me. Do you remember if I had a photo on this page? Did I move it? That's okay. Guess what? I just found one. Yay! There's my photo for this page. I love it. So what do we want to start with? Vicki, you were experiencing what we call flow. It's amazing. I love it. Oh my goodness. I was a hot mess last night. Were you watching that and going, oh my good Lord, Vicki, slow down. It was really bad. It's probably why I can never watch back any of my lives or videos, because then I'm like, oh my goodness, I can't even listen to you. You're annoying. So that's probably why some of you listen to me on mute or watch on mute. You can't listen on mute. But let me talk to you about this one. So what I did is last night I came down and I had some spare time and I went, I really want to do an extra background because I want to do a bokeh one. Because if you remember, the fourth Friday, which is this one, right, was supposed to be a bokeh layout, taking my favorite parts about our bokeh study and making something out of it. So I came down last night and went, I really loved this one that we did. Let me show you. Where is it, Vicki? It's here. Just a second. The one where we did the bokeh on with the white paint, where we went over with the white paint, right? So I came down and I took some gesso and I just brayered a little bit of an area right here with gesso. So put a little gesso. I literally went like, took my lid off, went like this, and then brayered it because you need very little. And then when I was done, I took all my art crayons and my brushes that are all, we already have these colors like pink, blue, and yellow. So I went in with this art crayon, the lightest blue, the pink, and the bright yellow. So 3 colors. And I started to deposit pigment, just like we do. Because here's the whole thing. We have talked about this, and a lot of you are like, will this medium work? Will this medium work? Most of them will work if they're going to be water reactive or not, are water soluble. But the magic with the art crayons is it's a stable, dry medium. So when I added it to the background with the stencil brush, and then I started dripping, took my paintbrush and made watercolor out of it and dripped some water around. And then went, I'm just going to throw some water on the background. Don't forget there's gesso underneath this. So all of those little areas you see where the water ate away at the art crayon left this beautiful cosmic background. So I just kept doing it, tapping, dripping, taking a paper towel, lifting. And then the final thing I did is a dry paper towel and buffed it. Remember, because art crayons are like an oil-based crayon, even though it's not oil-based. So I was able to buff all that pigment off. And then I went over it with the circles that we cut out of cardstock and white paint in a very light layer with my stencil brush. Oh, pardon me. It's not with my stencil brush. It was with my ink blending tool and created this background. So I am 100% going to do another video of this because, like I said, my favorite video ever, or my favorite technique ever. Well, one of them. I have lots of favorites. And when I do the video, what I will have is this layout will be done where I can show everybody, and I'll have a card done. So it'll be about a 10 or 15 minute quick video showing you the technique and then what you can make with it. So I think that'll be fun, right? And then when I was looking, I thought, oh, look, I like it going in this direction. So when I looked at it, I'm like, I really like that. I like all these bubbles kind of at the top, and it's like a rainbow, cosmic, magic, unicorn background, right? I love it. Bonsoir. How are you? Comment ça va? Look at, that's the extent of my French. And then I knew I wanted to do 2 photos in hindsight, if I wasn't doing this live right now, I would have made these smaller. These photos, this one would be a little bit smaller, but I'm just going to go with it, right? And then the other thing is I wanted a big title. So I took a piece of white cardstock and I just really randomly drew the word love. You could do whatever you want, but I wanted it to be something that I could cut out easily. Does that make sense? I wanted something I could cut out very easily without having to be super artsy. Could you cut your title out with your silhouette? You certainly could. You could use your silhouette, you could use your Cricut, you can hand cut it, die cut it, use other letters, whatever you want to do. But I was really digging this, okay? So my idea here is I thought it would be really fun to just use black ink, and I'm just going to stamp it with a script background, right? With a script background. So I love that. So, and then just a little bit of pattern paper. This layout's going to come together very quickly because I don't feel like it needs much. What do you guys think? I don't think that it needs much, right? So like I said, I drew it like this. I'll show you how quick it is. I just went in and want to know what I did? You guys are going to laugh. I drew it backwards. So I went in and went, okay, the L would be just like a straight line like this. So there's my L. O, V. It's all easy, right? Letters. And then I went like this with a circle, did this, this, and this for my E, and then just cut it out. I did it all backwards because I was using a pen and I did not want to erase anything, right? Did not want to erase anything. So I did this, cut it out, and there you go. Is it perfect? No, don't care, because we're going to put some stamping on it and it will be perfectly imperfect, and that works fine for me, right? So the idea here is I have a whole bunch of crap tonight. I just went at my stash, and I have some cardstock if I want to mat anything. I grabbed Color Study and a whole bunch of different things. So if we need anything, I've got it. I went with Color Study because I just found that this color palette matches better with what I'm using tonight. All right. So I am going old school and pulling out my Color Study. I feel like a lot of you, oh my goodness, look at that. Oh, I love it. So we'll figure something out. The other thing that I have is I do have some Fernwood, right? Because look at that will work beautifully. I could use that on the bottom. I have like little strips that are left. The other thing that I grabbed, because we could fussy cut if we wanted to, is some butterflies. Like this paper, I linked it with my share a sale link. So thank you very much if you do use those links and you're going to buy anything tonight from any of the stores that I've linked at. I truly appreciate that. It helps me provide this content for you guys. If you see this paper still available, Pretty Things, I would buy multiple sheets, because it does not matter whose paper line you're using. You have a whole package of die cut butterflies when you sit down and fussy cuss these, right? No, it's not that old, but I don't like, and it's still available. Before I decided to do this tonight, I checked to see on the availability, and it's still available. The other thing I did for tonight is a little prep work. And I kind of planned out my designs. So I did post this on my Facebook artist page, but this is kind of the idea for tonight's layouts. So let's get rolling, okay? I love a good fussy cuttable pattern paper. You and me both, my friend Nicole. Hello, Nicole. Nicole is here tonight. Mari's here. I think I saw Natalie as well. I love it. The whole VBoo crew team is here. It's awesome. So let's start. Let's do our stamping first. Let's do some stamping. So I think plain black, like these are not cut out perfect. Don't even care. I think it's going to be fun. It'll be a a little bit of a charming design. I'm just putting this down because I can't get to my craft mat. So I just have my little sheet of acrylic, and I'm going to take this, and I'm using, I haven't linked it yet, but I will. Everyone needs to have a good script stamp. I actually am ordering a couple different ones that I found, including this one from Hero Arts that I'm going to add to my store. So when we go to do the part 2 of the gel plate class, which is the next thing I'm working on, getting all of that stuff together, this is something everyone should have in their stash. Hello, Natalie. So whatever you have, you could use polka dots, a tiny dot. You could use a stencil. It does not have to be a script. You just want something that won't kind of interfere with your pattern, right? That is the best script stamp. It is definitely one of them. Yeah. And I love my Hero Arts. So I am just going in with some Gina K Amalgam ink in black. And I'm probably going to make a mess, so I should put something else underneath here. Because if you've met me before, I will make a mess because it's my job. We'll put this way, okay? And with our love, I'll do this side up. And I'm going to take this, and I'm going to stand up so I can get over top of it. And I'm going to stamp my L. And we're going to hope for the best. Everybody hope that my surface is flat enough. I love it. Right? Very fun. Oh, it's going to look so good. Get ready for it. And then I'm going to wipe that a little bit because it could still be wet because it's on plastic. And we're going to do the O. Ink her up. If it doesn't stamp perfectly, that is good. It actually adds to some of the charm. Make sure my words are going the right side. Love it. Oh, it's so good. You guys can't see it yet, can you? So you just got to take my word for it. Another fun technique, you could have laid all your letters out and stamped over it on a background, and you would have had the outline of love. Wouldn't that be fun? Okay. So I love that tonight. You don't have to have a die cutting machine to create your title. You trust that you could draw that love, and the more wonky it is, adds to the charm. So you don't have to feel like you have to be a Picasso to do this. I have faith in you. I think you could do it. Okay. Burp, burp. So this is like fun because we're using rainbow and black. Wait till Natalie sees one of the ready-made background that I did for the pad that will be coming out in the fall. She's going to love it. Okay, yay. Very easy, right? I can clean this all up later, but just so I don't put my arm in it, we'll give it a quick wipe, moving it aside, and get ready for the voila. Yes, I have a couple Tim Holtz as well, script stamps. I have actually multiple script stamps, right? Multiple. I said black, right? Already loving it. Yep. Are you ready? Look how fun. I love that. Make sure your hands are clean now too, so you don't stick your dirty fingers on your photos. So let me just tell you, if Devin was here, she would not be happy that I'm using these photos. But what she doesn't know won't hurt her, right? She is not watching Friday Night Live, so she doesn't know, right? I don't think Vicki has just one of anything. No, and especially Denise, anything with script. I will buy multiple. Like I will buy all of the script stamps. I love it, right? So isn't that fun? And now, even though it looked a little jacked, a little wonky, it doesn't now. And I really love how it pops on this background. So of course we're going to add foam dots and do all these things. And then the fun thing for the middle of the O, I'm going to put a butterfly or some kind of embellishment on it. So that's why I didn't cut it out. I didn't want you guys to have to make an interior cut. I'm going to tell you something. This photo might not go on this tonight. And I'll tell you why. I don't want to cover all my art. So I might have to make that one smaller because I would really like this to sit about here. I would really like this to sit about here, and we'll decide. I think that's going to go underneath. Maybe not. I might want my O to come on top with the butterfly or something in the middle of it. Oh, I like that kind of. We'll see. So I'm okay with this one, but I feel like this one needs to be shrunk down. I printed this at like a 4x4 size. I feel like it needs to be smaller. Do you see what I'm saying? Oh, but maybe that one can come off the bottom of the page. Maybe. Oh, look at, maybe there's a solution. I like to try to make stuff work, right? So it's going to go like this. And then I think in the middle of the O, a butterfly would be cute. Don't you think? A little butterfly in the middle of the O. So let's just pick one of the little, oh, this guy, he's nice and little, but I think this size. So I'm going to cut one of those out. What can I reach easily? Right here. I'm going to cut this butterfly out. Do you ever have weird songs just pop in your head like this? Food, glorious food, hot sausage and mustard. I don't know why, but that song just popped into my head. I am not hungry. I did not watch Oliver recently. I do not know why that song just popped into my head. Oh, was there a question? Ring, ring. Hello, caller. What's your name? What's your question? What? Hi, it's Devin. And I wish you wouldn't have used that photo, Mom. Oh, that's hilarious. But you know what's funny? They're young and beautiful, and they do not realize it. So she is never happy with a photo. Isn't that sad? I always look and go, Dev, like, you're beautiful. And I find one as their mom and one as somebody who loves photography, I always try to capture a person's essence. Does that sound weird? But what I love about that person, I try to capture in a photograph. So I love when they're silly right now and they're having a good time and their laugh is real. And this totally is representative of her and her brother's relationship. They really get along really well. Riley is super sweet. And even though, you know, he's the big brother, he will go crawl in bed with her and have like a chat. Yeah, it's really nice. It's really nice. So see, look it. Don't you think this will be fun? So I'm going to pop that on there. Do you like it? I like it, right? I like it. And now we can decide. Do we want one whole strip? I think I want to cut it down, and I want love to look like it's nestled on top, if that makes sense. So I have this piece of turquoise that I could use, and I kind of love it because it's just pulling out that little bit of blue. But let's see what other options, because, oh, look at this. What do you think? Totally digging that. Do you guys agree with this bluish color? And I'm going to use that little cosmic corner. So I am going to cut for my layout. I'm going to cut a 10-inch by 4 3/4 inch piece of my paper. So whatever you're using will work. And you could start prepping your layout. And like I said, you can do the mixed media after. So I am going to cut, what did I just say? A 10 by 4 3/4. Is that what I said? Oh my goodness. I think, right? Did I say 4 3/4? That's what I'm doing. So let's hope for the best. Greetings from Peru. How are you? I love that new song by Ed Sheeran, and they say Peru, in the word, in the lyrics. So you just said that and it made me think, oh, Peru is in the house. So look, so by putting this like that, I feel like I don't have that like heavy line just at the bottom, right? And then we'll decide what we want to mat these on. But they're going to go somehow like this a little bit, okay? And then I have love, and we know, well, I know I want this, love this. And I think love needs to be popped up. So let's start with that. I like that bright blue too, right? But you could use pink, you could use orange, you could use yellow, you could use green, you could use black, right? Yeah, don't stick anything, just start building, and then you can always do your background later, right? If you haven't done it. So I know for sure I'm going to pop this butterfly up. I know for sure I'm going to pop this O up. See, you can see there's with my pen. I just doodly sketched it. Some of these bases are pretty much like, or sketches, because I do a lot of mixed media, will be, oops, why does that feel? I'm going to stick another one up here. Did not feel stable enough. So I know that's going to go like that. And then I think I want to scallop a border, or like, don't forget, we have, that just came off this paper, right? So we totally could tie the black. Oh, I like that. The black from here onto our page. And I'm going to cut. This is 10 inches. So I'm going to say this piece is going to be about 11. Why think outside of the box? Just use what you have. Sometimes you don't have to reinvent the wheel, right? Hi, Greta Hammond. How are you? That's my friend Greta here. We have been friends forever. She has been my scrapping buddy for many, many moons. So I'm going to start committing. Can you believe it? That I'm going to glue stuff down right away. So let's go in, and you can use whatever colors you want, because maybe when you're going to do this background, you might decide you want a different color or combo other than rainbow, right? So I know that's going to kind of go like that. This is going to fit in here. And then I know this is going to go on the bottom like that. And I kind of like my photos coming out of that. I can still pop some stuff there. Do you think we need to mat the photos, or is my white border enough? I'm feeling like it doesn't need anything else. What do you guys think? Gray and dark and gray today. Needed some Vicki sunshine. Yeah, I love it. Yes, Valerie is here. Greta, you guys have met. You have met. I like that. I don't know if I need, but let's look and see. What would it look like with a mat? We could do something very tonal, but that doesn't pop, so I wouldn't use that. So that is all lies. Oh, look at some purple. Oh, I kind of like that. I'm digging that. I'm going to use a piece, but look, it hurts, but I'm going to cut into some of these butterflies. I'm only going to mat the big photo. The big photo, or this? Yes, I'm only going to mat the big photo. So I am going to cut. Oh, do I have any more of that? Let's see. Because if I have that, I don't have to cut into this. I'm cutting into this. I'm doing it. So I'm cutting into the butterflies because I still have them. I'll still have some that I can cut out, but I do want to mat that photo. So I know it's about a 4 by 4. So I am going to cut this at about 4.5 strip. And I'm going to cut that section because that's magic. And we're going to do it by 4.5. 4.5 by 4.5 square. I know. And this, you guys must be like, oh my goodness, Vicki's using purple. What is going on? Is she okay? So I am going to put that right there. And then I can trim the little bit off the bottom. Love it. Okay. So what I'm going to do is secure it on the bottom. Photo as well, because I know my border is going over it. And then I will be popping up the top. So photo, a little askew on here. And then we'll pop up. Is anyone working along with me tonight? Even if you're working on something else, I just want when you come and hang out with me on Friday, unless you're exhausted from your week, because I know my friend Karen is often too tired from taking care of the kiddos to do anything on a Friday. But if you are not tired, I would really like that you craft. That would make me super happy. So I only popped the top up and made the bottom flat. And then this one, ooh, I don't know. Should we put it on top or under? I think maybe under. And I'm going to put this one straight. And then this is going to go on the bottom, and I'll trim any overhang off. Greta Hammond, do you scrapbook anymore or only make cards? My friend Greta is an amazing card maker, but I don't know if she actually scrapbooks anymore or if she's more of just a card maker. Ooh, you got to watch these mats. Your photos stick to it. Got to be careful. I'm going to let that white show like that. Okay. And now I will commit my little strip. You guys are working. You're scrapping. Did the same layout 3 times because I spilled a bottle of ink. Now cleaning up all the ink. Oh my goodness, Carolyn, I'm sorry. Putting pages in their albums for my reorganizing project. I love that, Deb. I haven't done a scrapbook page in a long while. Greta is an amazing paper crafter. And I know she does mostly cards now, but I think she needs to do some scrapbook layouts too. For your son and his girlfriend, that would be nice, right? And it's a good excuse to take photos. And Natalie is editing photos, which is always a task, right? I enjoy it, but it is a task. Okay, there. So I have a little bit of overhang. So I'm going to cut that off. And now I feel like we really just need to embellish. I'm just going to start embellishing. So let's build that title. So, oh, let's tape some of that down. And I'm going to fold my corners up a little and decide. I still can decide if I want to put a little adhesive underneath there. But I know that that is going to go flat. My O is going to pop up. The butterfly is going to go on it. I think the V is going to go flat too. And then I'll pop my E up maybe. What do you think? Yeah, I like it. Let's just do that. You're laying in bed. It's 2 o'clock in the morning. You need to go sleepy dodos now. I'm happy you're here, but it is. You need to get your sleep. I always love Greta's creation. I'm a longtime scrapbooker, right? And Greta and I have been friends since we met at, didn't we meet Greta at a creating keepsakes event? And then both of us ended up getting honorable mention in Creative Keepsakes Hall of Fame. If you've been around for a long time, both of us got honorable mention. And then we ended up winning the next year. And we really started to develop our friendship. So you know what? I would like to put a little piece of some kind of border at the bottom. So let's find, do I have some kind of color that I can use for a little border? Or let's wait for a second here, Vicki. Slow your roll. And let's put a title on first. I want to put, I think, love this. And then I grabbed some different embellishments. So I grabbed some different Fernwood embellishments, right? Because I could use, ooh, I like him too. We have the black one on there. I'll have to decide though. Now I'm like, I kind of like the Fernwood color. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. And then what other things did I? Oh my. Look at that, friends. Because the looking glass can be kind of the, oh, I like that. And then I want this here. I'm going to spread that out. And I'm going to spell this and then decide what it's going to sit on. Maybe that, and then that can house my this. Love this. And let's find our letters. You remember back to that time? Yes, been around for a long, long time. A long, 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 long time. So I feel like this needs to be very simple letters. So do I have this on any of these that I have here? Sometimes I like to say that. So a lot of my thickers and stuff will say, like, look at, love this, because Vicki says that a lot. So I apologize if you don't love that. It shows up on everything, but it does, because I do. So let's see. Ooh, I could spell it. Let's see if we like the rainbow letters. So I have that purple, this green, pink, and let's see what color of tea I have. Tea. Oh, I could do it with this pink and look at. So you know what I do, because I'm crazy. I'm going to powder the back of these so I can play with them. Get ready for it? No, but that's a good one, Denise. You should remind me of that one. So I am almost ready to finish my the collection we're working on right now. It is almost in the books. We worked on a few things today. My ready-made backgrounds were shipped, so we have to decide which ones are going to go in there. And then I laugh. She said, and just so you know, you might want to start thinking about the next collection. And I'm like, are you trying to kill me? Yes, Lisa Burnson. Met her a number of times. Very sad. Lisa just lost her husband to COVID as well. Very, very sad. But yes, I was around in the days of creating keepsakes. It's when my career, it's pretty much started, right? So what do we think? Do we like that, the colors? Do we like that? If I go with a rainbow, and then I'll probably add a heart there. So are we liking this? Okay, because I'm going to commit. I think it's good. I am going to put something right here. Oh, I have a chipboard. Look at. I have this chipboard, which actually works with the green. It's a piece from my, oh, I love that. So I'm going to do that. Burp, burp. So this is a piece from Color Study, the chipboard, and it's going to go right here like that. And I think that's perfect. I love it. Never trust the adhesive on anything, right? You loved creating keepsakes? Me too. So I worked with creating keepsakes, and then I went and I was on the creative team for, oh my goodness, I just forgot. Scrapbooks, etc. So I had started with creating keepsakes, and then, funny story, I was invited to be part of the creative team for Scrapbooking Cards Today, and that's the other one I worked on with Scrapbooks, etc. And then the following week, we went to Creativation, which was CHA back then. And when I was there, the editor I worked with said, we were just about to ask you to be editor and on the creative team for creating keepsakes. So it's funny, all within a week, I almost had something I've been working at forever, but I never regret going with scrapbooks, etc. They were wonderful. Through Better Homes and Gardens, they were a wonderful team to work with. But that was back in the day, right? Because I've been around. Did you design for Basic Gray? I was on their design, well, not on their design team, but do you remember you used to get card kits and layout kits? Yeah. Greta and I, we worked on pretty much every design team that was out there. Like, I've been around for a long time. So, see, look at the green and the green. I love it. And then this will house my title. So I'm going to pop up my corners. Once I find my scissors. Did you see them? There they are. Nicole designed for Basic Gray too. Yeah, I love it. But I wasn't on their team at that point. I wasn't on design teams at that point. I would just do class stuff. So I designed the card kits when they first came out, when the card kits were first a thing. They were all mine. I did all of the card kits. So yeah, it was pretty awesome. There we go. I think Rich is coming down here. Let's hear. Oh, he's not talking to us yet. He must have to go get his hockey equipment on before he can come and talk to us. If you are here a lot on Fridays, you will know that my husband likes to play with his hockey stuff or golf. He's come in here with golf stuff on too. He's just waiting for the snow to melt so he can get out and play. Okay, so let's look now at what we're doing here. Love this. But I do want to kind of make it like this, tighter on the corner, because I don't want it to, like, I like it like that. What do you guys think? And then that can go like that with the butterfly. Now, do we think I should go with a smaller butterfly, or is this okay? Can you still see the magnifying glass, looking glass? So I will show you options. Here's the little green one, which could be cute with the green. We could also do that. Nope, I don't like that. Didn't even let you have an opinion. So, like that. What do we think? Good? Commit? I'm going to start with the E. I will look at a smaller butterfly. We'll see if I can cut one out of the paper. And this one might go somewhere else. Like, I might put 3 butterflies on my paper. We will look in a second. I'm just going to get my title down, and then we will look, because I think a little bit smaller. I think that green one was too small. And then these are going to get popped up as well. And then we'll move on to the next page. Got to put my V down first. Curling my V a little bit. I don't want it to be too flat. And I will pop up the top of it. I'm going to put the E on an angle a little bit. Put that there. And the O. Okay. Oh, why isn't that sticking? Oh, because I didn't put any adhesive at the top. Dum dum. There we go. Hi, Jane. How are you? We'll look in a second, figure it out. Okay. But I have to say, I've decided, you know, we should never pick favorites, right? You shouldn't pick your favorites. But I have to say, I really think, and you guys tell me, but Color Study is one of my favorites. I love this collection. I just do. I was in a class at CKU University where you were an assistant for 15 years ago in Boston. My page I entered won the contest and I came home with lots of goodies. That is awesome, Kim. And I remember, was it the journaling class from, I forget her name now. She was the editor. I can still see her. But yes, I helped in Lisa Bernson's class there. And oh, I forget now. What was her name? I can see her. Help me, Greta. Who was the blonde one who was the editor at CK for a long time? What is the approximate size of the letters? I will happily tell you that. They are about 3¼ inches, 3 inches-ish. Okay, so now we can, in a second, we'll make a decision because I'm going to pop some of these letters up because it's what I like to do. So I have to decide which one I'm going to pop up. Do I want T? Yeah. Okay, H is going to go flat. So you know I powdered all of these, right? So that I could. H is going to go flat and I and T are going to get popped up. What's that? I can't pick a favorite. Yes, they all have. I agree with that, Poppy. I agree with that. But I have to say that I just love all of the color in this one. I think, I don't know, do I want that to go kind of wonk? Maybe a little bit wonk. This one's going to go flat. And the T. How are we doing? I got to keep trucking here. I'm going to be here for a long time tonight. Just know it. You can either stay or come back tomorrow. I'm very excited, friends. You know what tomorrow is. The new Distress Ink color with Mr. Holtz. What do you mean by powdered? I powder my stickers and stuff so that I can move them around and decide on my design. Not Jennifer Martin. I think she was with Simple Scrapbooks. Tracy. Yes. Tracy White. Tracy White. That's who I was helping out. I was TAing her in her class. She was a friend. And she was talking about journaling and journaling using really descriptive words to when you do your journaling. And she was talking about making bread with her mother or her grandma. I remember still to this day, she sat on her grandma's lap with a bowl and she could smell the yeast. And she was teaching everybody how to be descriptive journalers. Okay, friends. So now let's look to see if I want a smaller butterfly. So we have options on this page that are a little bit smaller. So look at, I can totally cut that one out. Let's see. And then we can decide. It's only slightly smaller, so I am digging it. Right? It's the weekend, so I can hear all my kids are leaving, all 2 of them. I'm going to get up and do laundry and iron because I iron everything. Does that surprise you? I iron everything. So tomorrow my day is going to be ironing and cleaning out the laundry room. And then watching Tim and the new color. What are you guys thinking? What do you think the new color is going to be? I will be there watching the Tim show. I love it. I would love, last week was so good too. I thoroughly enjoyed watching about the new Switch die cut, electronic die cut machine from Sizzix, and Tim talking about all his different dies, and it's always super educational, which I love. But I wonder what the new color is going to be. It could be. I hope it's a new peach for my friend Shamel. She has been wanting a peach. She's team peach. And I'm like, I could be down with peach. What do you guys think? I like it, Natalie. I wish there was one a little bit smaller because I might put 2 on there. What do we think of that? Kind of digging that too. Look. And then one more butterfly. Oh, I love it. One more up here. So see, I love that linear action going on. So my idea here is that this guy's going to go here, and then one is going to fly right there. So let's try this one. See, because these are things. I love my kids, and I love butterflies and rainbows. Everything about this makes me happy. Posted my finished page. I use Color Study pre-made background. Love it. So what are we saying? Yay, I caught a live. Hello, how are you? I've been binge watching you for about a week. I love that. What have you found? What has been your favorite so far? And I'm not sure what your first name is, the wannabe crafter. You're getting the white one. I'm either going to get the white one, or I'm going to wait for the pink one to come back in stock at scrapbook.com. There is a beautiful blush pink one, and I think I want the pink one. I want the pink one or the white one, just because that's my jam. I need something that matches what I have or is a rainbow. So I don't have any black tools other than whatever Tim comes out with. So I'm just trying to decide, do I want a pink one? From scrapbook.com, they have an exclusive one. And when it comes back in stock, it comes with a whole bunch of dies and stuff too, which I really dig. And you have to check out, because I think I'm going to be ordering a bunch of their new exclusive dies. And I'll be sharing some stuff about, you love the pink one too. Me too, Kristen. The fashion color this year is Perry Purple, a plum pinky purple. Very nice. You're a team teal. Me too, but there isn't a teal one, is there? What do you think, friends? Oh, I love it popping out of the V. Do we like this? Oh, I like it. I hope you like it. I like that. I hope you're with me. Very much enjoying that. I don't want it to pop that much. Let's see. I'm going to split this a little bit. Let's see if I can do that, because I like that. Very much so. This makes me super happy. So yes to the butterflies. I agree. And I even love that they're just black butterflies. They're not competing a whole heck of a lot with what's going on the page. A heart's going to go in here. That's why I left that spot. Going to pop up part of that butterfly. This is adhered. It's going to go kind of like that. Fun things that we could do too, friends, if we wanted to, is, and we'll decide, is put a little glitter. Do you want me to do it right now? Do you want to see what I'm thinking? Is put a little bit of glitter and cover this with glossy accents. Don't you think that'll be fun? So let's see what we could do. Oh, look it. I have a couple of stars. I'll put stars on because it's much cleaner than glitter. So here's my idea. You ready? So now I am going to take this. I have my stars here. You ready? Here we go. And I hope my bottle is, oh, it is clean. And I'm going to rest my hand. I'm going to fill in the outer ring of my what is this? Looking glass, magnifying glass. And then it will have a domed finish. You could totally go in with glitter if you want. I'm going to skip the glitter just because, one, I'd have to get up. And two, so by just creating that domed area around, it will hold all your glue inside. And just watch you don't shake up your bottle too much or move it around a ton because you'll get air bubbles, but you can just put a pin in it. And I'm filling this with Glossy Accents, which is a dimensional adhesive. And when it sets, it's going to give the looking glass the appearance, I'm just pushing it in, the appearance of glass. Now this is going to take a while to dry, so when we're done this, I will set it aside. I'll put that butterfly back on later. Just float it in there. It will take about an hour or so to dry. So I will put this somewhere. I'm not going to set something inadvertently on top of it, okay? There's one bubble there, but I'm just going to push it and go with it. I'm not going to try to take that bubble out. Push this up a little bit. Oops, I just put a giant bubble in there. See what I did? Don't do that. I have a pin around here somewhere. Let's see if I can get it out. See if I can get it out. It's a big one, so I should be able to pop it. There, I popped it. Okay. So when this butterfly is just going to sit here for right now. He will go there. Will I add a few more things? Probably, right? But by adding that to my looking glass, now when it sets, it is going to, and make sure you lay it flat or it'll drip right off of there. It will give the appearance of glass. You could sprinkle the glitter in now. You could have put some underneath. And now I would like a heart because, right, love this. And I feel like it needs a heart right there. And it needs a heart that is a different, oh, a gold one is perfect. It'll tie in those little gold stars. So I'm going to throw that little heart right there for love this. This butterfly will end up going right here. Don't mess around, Vicki. Don't do it. Don't do it till my glue's dry. And then I could come in and add some journaling and stuff. But for right now, we're going to move on to the next one. Okay. I will probably put a couple little word stickers and stuff on this, but we now need to let this dry, right? Could you fussy cut the scalloped branding strip you use? 100%. Or you could use a border punch. Or you could punch out a bunch of tiny little circles and make your own little scallop just by doing circles, right? So I'm going to set this aside. I'm loving this. Okay, so that one is set aside so it dries. And let's move on to the next one. Got lots to do here tonight. Okay, let's see. So I got all my little bits down. So shop your stash. I don't care if you're using Vicki Boutin, anything. I'm just happy you're here. If you have Color Study, Fernwood, Wildflower and Honey, any of it, grab your stuff, right? Heart in the E. I might do that, Julie, but I'm afraid. If I keep playing around with that one, you know I'm going to muck up that glue. So I'll leave it, but I will finish it. Okay, next page. Tidy up your area. Doing the things. I hope you guys are making. Very important to me that you make time for yourself to get creative. How about this? Let's do this page next. No, let's do this one because I have some ideas about this one. So I'm going to do this next. Okay. So this is the background. Remember that I use the dirty stencil, put it down with stencil stamping, and then put the Picked Raspberry Distress ink through it. Hi, how are you? Why are you shutting my door? That's what was happening right now. You were touching my door.
My elbow's gonna explode.
Why is your elbow gonna explode?
Bend it this way and it's gonna explode.
Don't bend it that way then, weirdo. He's special. I had to reorder Kaleidoscope because I used all of it. I'm telling you, it's true facts, right? That some of these papers you need multiples, right? What brand is that script stencil? I don't remember, Kim. I just ordered a whole bunch more, but I don't remember what brand it is. They will be in my store again. I ordered a whole bunch of them. So I went in and I just cut out strips of pattern paper. So all in various sizes, 1/2 inch, 3/4 of an inch, 1 1.25 inches, right? A whole bunch of strips. So my idea is I'm going to lay these in different heights and V the top and bottom, and then my photo is going to sit on top of it. That's all I know right now. That's all I know right now. I'll look it up, Kim, and figure it out, and I'll put a link. But if you do shop on vickyboutin.com, it will be in stock. I ordered a whole bunch of them in big and small. Like I said, anything with script, you know, Vicky's going to have multiples of. So I don't know if I'm going to put these down too, but see, so this is the idea. Don't know if I'm using all these, but I'm going to layer them in different heights, and then my mat will go on top with my photo, and then I'll decide from there. But I love that I don't have to commit to just any one pattern. I can tie in a whole bunch of fun colors. I went with a black and white photo so that I have, and I'll decide, I think it's going to go off the edge, or we'll decide if it's going to sit on there. Don't know yet. Okay. So let's kind of decide how we want to lay these out. There's only one of this circle one. Well, there's more if I want to flip the purple, but I know that that one I'm going to kind of put here. And then I might lay the black like that. The teal is going to go kind of under that. Purple over here. Like that. And this, and the purple over here for sure. And then black, and I have that blue and this blue. Okay, so let's just start snipping and clipping, right? So what's nice is this is a perfect layout for scraps. If you only have, I'm going to decide what I want this pink to show, right? To tie that in. So for sure I want this end. And you could use a corner of a square punch to do your V's, or I just cut the center and cut in. Okay. I'm going to V mine. You can do whatever you want. If you want them pennants going the other way, you totally could do that. So the length of this one, I'm going to cut a little snip off because this can be the longest piece, or one of the longest, because I'm loving that with the teal and the navy. So I cut about a 1/2 inch up and then cut from corner to corner and cut my V's. And that one's going to go there. And then this one is going to be a little on the shorter side. I already know. So we can use this as our guide too, right? So we don't cut them too short. So like I said tonight, friends, I am going to be here for a long time. This is going to be a later one. So watch for as long as you can. This is totally for me. It's not just for you guys. It's for both of us. That I get to sit and make something makes me excited. So I know that one. I'm going to leave the black long to start, and then I can decide if I need to trim it down. Any of these I can come back and make smaller if I want to, right? So start with too long rather than too short, and you can always come back and adjust. How we doing? What was Prima? I like the end of this. The stencil. I don't, Prima might have one. I don't think this one was a Prima stencil. It is like some weird, not weird, but just a company I wasn't super familiar with. But I don't think it's Prima, but Prima probably has one because it is definitely very Prima-esque, isn't it? And I don't even think the name is on there. Like I said, I just ordered more of them, so I can check it. I can check what it is. That one will have to be shorter, but for now, we'll just leave it like that. For right now, we'll just leave it like that. Yeah, maybe darkroom door. That might be it. It might be. Some of you guys will have it because I've carried it in my shop before. And like I said, I'm ordering a bunch more in because it's a good one. I am hoping eventually I can make a new script stencil too, because, you know, once you start using them, you kind of have ideas of how tight you want the words to be. And like I already know that one needs to be shorter. We'll trim that down. There. This guy's here. I'm gonna have to play with some of them, and this guy's gonna go here somewhere, and we can decide as we go, right? What's gonna go where. Yeah, like I said, I will put a link up to it. And I know for a fact they will be in my shop. How we doing? Sorry, I'm focused on the cutting, but for some of you, it'll be good because I'm not talking. Throw this guy under. Make this blue a little bit longer. So has anybody else finished a page yet? That was very clever, using a ready-made background. Who was that? Kim, I think, right? Kim. You could make any of these into double page layouts. The easiest way I find is to just mirror the design, right? You could just mirror your pattern. And I'm going to do one more black, and I'm totally loving that already. Now I'm going to have to shorten some of these, I can tell already. And guess what, friends? Here's the other thing. I'm using pretty much like 5 pieces of pattern paper between all the layouts. I am not switching it up. I'm using the same because you might as well, right? The whole idea is what I'm trying to show is just get as many projects out of a limited amount of product, right? So that's going to go here somewhere. And then I've got to decide which, some are going to be shorter, some are going to be longer. I'm happy with the length of that black one because it's kind of finishing. I'm going to make this purple just a little bit shorter so that I can see the banners on each piece. Right? Like that, because I can see, oh, that was that was trouble. I had a hard time see that. Right? I can see the banner at the top and the bottom. I can see it at the top and the bottom of this one. And then my blue is going to go in there somewhere. And I can decide if I want it on top or not. I have that one little turquoise one. It can go like that. And then some of these need to go up maybe shorter like that. And taller. We'll decide as it goes. Like that. And then the black one can come up taller. The blue can go on top. Like that. And then that purple I'm kind of digging. Like that. Right? Let's see. Do we like that? Do they need to come in tighter? I don't know yet. They might all be a little too straight. Let's decide. Cross it over like that. This one a little bit like that. Okay, and now you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to commit them, and then if I want to snip the ends, give any of them a haircut, I can. But I like the arrangement right now, and I'm going to put those down. Do you like that, friends? So do you want to know what I'm going to do so I make sure I don't move them? I'm going to do this on the top like that. And then I'm just going to lift up like this and throw some adhesive down. Oops, but I think my mat's going to go there, so we'll be all right. Okay. Doo-doo. Yeah, I need some press and seal. I do, but it's upstairs in the kitchen. Like that. But I figured it out, didn't I? So we're okay. And they are secure. Okay, so my photo mat is going to go here some way. I'm going to have to decide. I kind of like it not right centered. I kind of like it lower to the bottom. And then we can decide, like this guy, I'm giving a haircut. I want it to be shorter. like that. Yep, I like that. Any of these? That black one, I might give a little bit of a haircut. So I would like it to come down to about here. So I'm going to come in. I'm going to give it a haircut. Yep, I like that. That makes me happy. Should I give the blue a haircut too? Maybe, yep. Just a little bit. Very good. Okay. So you notice we have like this gray, purple, and pink going on. The only place there's pink really in here is in here. I pulled more of a purple. I did not really use pink on this at all. So I am going to, like, we have that option. Do we want it like that or right to the edge? I kind of like it right to the edge, but I think this mat is, I'm digging that. I'm going to leave it exactly like it is. So I'm committing my mat. Actually, though, I'm popping it up. Okay? Okay? Okay. I'm popping it up. How we doing, friends? I miss doing, what is LOAD? Layout. What is that? Somebody talked about that, right? Where were we just talking about that? Press and seal, Michelle, my friend from New Zealand, is a sticky plastic wrap. So it is great for card making and layout of the day. Yeah. So we're going to do them today. And you can have layout of the day from, I don't know if I could commit to layout of the day. Maybe layout of the week. Could we commit to layout of the week? Yeah, I don't know if I could commit to layout of the day. I don't know. It's not how my life works, but I love the idea if you can do it, right? Press and seal, you would have stuck right on and it sticks. Would stick to the paper. I could turn it over, adhere it, and flip it back over, Michelle. And it would not tear the paper because it's not tacky enough to stick to your paper. So if I would have put a sheet of press and seal across this, I would have stuck it on, rubbed it. I could have flipped them all, burp, 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 my adhesive, and then glued it down. This is my layout of the day. I love it, Tina. Okay, so I'm putting that right at the edge, like that. More space at the top. And because I like dimension, we're going to go in and we're going to pop up some of these. Like I feel like some need to be popped, right? Like the black. I'm going to layer the black one. Okay, do whatever makes you happy. Yeah, so now you can just buy a roll. So if I come to visit, well, when I come to visit you, remind me, and I will bring you some press and seal, Michelle. I'll throw out my suitcase when I come to New Zealand. I can't wait for that. So any of my friends in New Zealand or Australia, we're going to plan a cruise, a crafting cruise. And you don't actually even have to live in New Zealand or Australia. If you want to come and see areas or those areas, you could come and visit us. So I like that, right? Should this one be a little shorter? Maybe. We're going to trim that black a little bit. Oh, yeah, I love that. Oh, look at. That's fun. Okay, there. And now my photo will go like that. And I could matte watch if I have enough of this. That I like. So I'm going to matte my photo on a little bit of this bright blue cardstock that just happened to match perfectly. So I'm going to put it on here, and then I'm just going to trim what I need. Okay. Keep rocking and rolling here. Just eyeballing. If it's not perfect, I don't care. Ish works, right? Ish works. But I'm going to trim a little bit more of that off. Sometimes ish needs a little bit of fine tuning. So I'm fine tuning my ish. There we go. I would have put the press and seal over the strips. It would have held them all in place. And then I could have flipped it over, put the adhesive on, and stuck them back down. So that's how the press and seal would work. So I didn't use all my strips. I have some extra ones, but I didn't need them. But totally loving this so far, right? Whoop, loving this. Now let's start deciding where we want to put our title. So there's lots of things we could do. Like this could be fun. Just lay my little Polaroid to the side here because I could still see the background and I can build my title in it. I like that. Let's see. Oh, look. Oh, look. We could use, if you wanted some Fernwood, and just put a little bit of green in there. Like, look at that. Could totally work. That. With the frame. And then our title can go in it. I don't know if I would contrast that much. But I like that already, right? I like that business. The green is kind of a neutral, so I totally am digging that. And then let's look for a title. This one is more your jam. You like it. And you know what? It's, even though there's some pink on here, I don't feel like it's totally feminine or masculine. You can make it whatever you want, right? So I already know I'm going to put something up here, like could be very fun. So even if it wasn't butterflies, but stuff you could punch out some stars and you could put stars coming out of this. How fun would that be? Let me show you. Let's see. I must have a star punch handy. Fingers crossed, because you'll see what I'm talking about. This could be really fun. Do I have a star punch down here? I have 50 million star punches, but of course it is not in this room. It's upstairs. But let me show you with a heart, because I do have a heart. But if it was a star, it would be magic. That makes me sad. I don't have one downstairs. It's got to be upstairs, because Vicki owns 50 million punches. But of course, I don't have it here. It's upstairs, so I can't show you. But hearts could be fun. And I would go in now with a color that completely, ooh, I have pink here. Watch. You could do pink. You could do yellow. So let me just kind of show you. Oops. I punched that out and threw it on the floor. I punched that out and threw it on the floor. This is why the one thing I would tell you that everybody needs. Oh, I like it. And it ties my pink in. So watch. These could totally float up like that. Have one coming out the bottom. Totally love that. You do whatever makes you happy though, okay? So see, tying my pink in, love it. You could do yellow. You don't have to do pink. You could do yellow stars and it could be totally fun. And then I find that I want like a little label up here. Oh, look it. Why not use this? Because you know it's my favoriteest thing. Look it. Love, love, love this. So I am going to powder it because even though it has adhesive on it, I want to pop this up. I want to stamp something over those hearts. You totally could. You could use your script stamp. Watch, I'll do one. Because I wouldn't do all of them with stamps on it. I'd leave some plain. So if you're asking, like, why are you powdering it if it already has adhesive? Well, one, I never trust adhesive that comes pre-adhesed on anything. But the other reason is because I'm going to pop it up and then I don't want part of it to stick. Okay. So watch. One layout done. Yay, Karen. Okay. So here's what I have to say though. Like I can just pop layouts out and I've been doing this for a long time. It also is my happy place. I love it. So I know this isn't glued down yet. So I'm going to put like love this underneath like that. Okay. So now do you see it breaks up a little bit of the business that's going on here? And then let's take that black script stamp. Why not? We already have it. And let's just see what a heart looks like when we stamp on it. I'm going to punch another one. Okay. And I'm just going to ink this. I am loving this layout, just so you know, like loving it. So I'm going to put 2 stamps where I just inked. And because I'm lazy, I'm going to press on this with something. Where's my paper? Doot, doot. I stamped on the flat side. So see, some could have script. And some can be plain. I like that, right? Let's do one more script. So this is why mixed media is magic, because mixed media lays the bones down for your layout, if that makes sense. By doing this mixed media background, I didn't have to match cardstock. I don't have to decide on like a really huge design. This allows me the ability to already kind of plan out my design, right? My design is planned out. So digging this, I know for a fact I will not put 4 because, well, maybe I will. Maybe one can pop underneath. One can go like that. One can go like that. Ooh, more like that. Yes. Okay. Let's just keep going. Just keep going. Don't overthink it. Just start doing the things, right? I will do. You tell me what you want to see and I will try. Let's see if it works, right? So some will go flat and some will be popped. I like odd numbers though, so I might have to pop one more or do one more heart. Let's see. 2 of them are on the floor. I could get up and retrieve one if I wanted to, but I don't really want to. Let's see if I can cheat and make one. Thank you, Pam. Okay, so I like odd numbers, right? I kind of like that going up like that. This one can kind of go over and that under. Just decide, because I like them kind of look like they're filtering up. Committing this. Oh, we haven't committed this though. Love, love, love this. Because Vicki says it all the time. If you've hung out with me, you know. Got to commit some stuff, okay? So before we start doing this, I got to glue my photo down. just in the center. I like to just add my adhesive so I can still move things around, pop it up if I want to. That works. I like that this can kind of go underneath a little bit. And we can commit like that. Okay, it's glued down. Good. Now I can start gluing stuff and it's not going to move around on me. So do you guys like the hearts? If you don't like hearts, you could put stars, right? And this is why you guys, hopefully you start to see why I tell you, you need a script stamp. You need punches, because I am totally down for things that give you lots of bang for your buck, right? It is a design thing with odd numbers and rule of thirds and all of the rest. So if you dig the odd numbers, there is method to the madness. I'm going to have this one come like that. Maybe. I don't know. Let's start building from the bottom up. I like that. I like that. This one, like this, maybe. And then that. No. I don't know. I know it has to pop up though. Some of them have to pop up. And does this one need to be script? Yes, it does. That's what I don't like it. Let's put some script on one more. Yes. That will work for me. Okay. Did I only have 2 on the bottom or did I have 3? Did I lose a heart? I think I lost a heart, didn't I? Am I imagining that? Do you guys remember? Did I have 3? These have to go a little tighter though. Do you fiddle? Do you guys fiddle? Like when you're working? Do you like have to fiddle around with things till you're happy? I will share the information for anything that I'm using later, because I can put links with my affiliate links, and I also will be adding them to the store. So if you guys are so inclined, it certainly helps me. I like that. I'll bring that one down, maybe this one over. Maybe that one peeks under this. There, I like that. Let's commit. Let's commit. And there we go. I was sure I had another one down here, but I don't know where it went. I can always make another one, or we just go with what we have, 2 on the bottom. You like the 3rd script heart at the top? I agree, right? Have I had pages fall apart from bad adhesive? I have had thickers fall off because the adhesive isn't good, right? I've had thickers fall off because the adhesive isn't good. Oh my goodness, Dawn. Why didn't it go well? I would like to know more about that, because I don't believe you, because you are super talented. So I like that. I'm happy with that. Do you guys agree? If you need a closer look, you could totally take some of these and fold them a little bit. I like that. A little bit of dimension in your hearts. I don't know how well it'll stay once it's in your album, but right, I like that instead of just flat. If you had a sewing machine, you could totally sew. If you didn't have your all this 3D adhesive, you could stitch up the middle of the hearts. Would be beautiful. Lots of options. And then I think I'm going to add that little bit of greenery because I like that it's just a neutral embellishment. And I'm going to put this. Let's decide. Can that come through? I like that. Okay. So it's going to go here, and then I'm going to figure out what title I want on here. Like that. I like parts to go up and under. And it's going to go like this. Okay. So I am going to totally throw a 3D foam dot there and one here. And I even have photos on here. What the heck is going on there? And put one there. So he's all secured now. I will tack it. I don't know yet. Okay. Let's decide if we want, because it says love, love, love this. And then I can put a little title in here or something. Or something. We'll decide. I don't know. Sometimes we end up leaving it at this point and then I'll come back and do it, right? Don't stress, do your thing, details, lots of laughs. I like that. So I have the sticker that I'm going to add. Lots of laughs like this on here. That's going to go there. Maybe. I don't know. We'll leave it there for a second. And then decide if I want a title in here. If I like anything that I have handy or if I have to wait until I can collect something else. It does not need to be very big though, just something that goes right here. Hi, Sylvie. How are you? What collection are you using? A combination of Color Study and Fernwood. I'm just looking on here to see if there's any titles that I want to use. Let's look. And this is just a new package of the Christmas mouse needs to make an, yes. Our little Christmas mouse. I love him, right? This here. Oh, I like that. Here's the whole story. But I think, no, I don't mind that. But I really want thicker words. So I could say us, couldn't I? Us. Let me look. Don't you love when you're just staring at something, waiting for to find the letters, and then you're like, okay, just flip it, Vicki. The U and the S is on the other side of the page. I like this. Us. Lots of laughs. So you can put whatever your title you want. I am totally digging that. Or you know what else I could put? Because it's Sheila's birthday. I could just put Mom. I could put Mom. Let me look. M-O-M. M-O-M. But we'll decide if I like that. Ooh, yes. M-O-M. What color O? See? M-O-M. Totally gonna do that. Like that. For mom. And then decide for the O is going to be orange. I love it. Do you guys like that? I could make the M purple too, though, if I don't want to have the blue. I kind of like that better. Devin is loving hygiene. Yep. She's doing great. Look at M-O-M. I love it. So I'm going to do that. I'm going to move this one right out of here, though. And I'm going to put a foam dot on it. Mom. And then I can tell the story when I come back and journal, because you know how much I love the journaling. So I want the M to come right. Oops, this is not sticking yet. I better commit. Because it's moving on me. So just a second. Are you out there, Mummy? Do you like your layout? Oh, got to take the backing off or your foam dots won't stick. I don't want it to fill the whole thing. So I just did this. And then I'm going to have that come like that. And I like it better like that, coming out like that. Burp, burp. Some of you were asking me questions. Something about how is Devin liking hygiene? Is she so excited to get in there and start digging that calculus out? You're a dental hygienist and the students would be jealous if another patient had more calculus. Yes. She's already talking to, like I said, you don't want me because my teeth are too clean. I go every 4.5 months, right? So I'm going to have to find somebody who hasn't been the dentist for a while so she can get as much practice. She needs to be able to quad scale, right? She needs a quad scale where they need to come in a couple appointments. So I will be watching for somebody who maybe doesn't have dental insurance, so they haven't been able to go for a while. So now I have to tell you something. See how I added that orange? Now that has to come a dance in somewhere else on this layout. So we need to find something orange. But I love that. Lots of laughs. Let's tack it down in the corner here. So it's not just flying free in the breeze there. So see, very fun. Now I'll show you. I think I have little orange hearts, some dots. So we will make them show an appearance. Hello, Marlene. How are you? Okay, just get rid of some of this crap. And then let's look. I think they were on, where did I have? And because you can't see much of that branch now, I'm going to snip that off. Push it under. Because it was fine when you could see the whole leaf, but you can't see the leaf now. So let's get rid of it. Okay. If it was longer, I wish. Hang out there. But it is not. Get rid of that. And now find anything orange that I could put around this page. So I'm going to go to, I only have 1/2 of this sheet. So are there enough orange bits? Oh, there's a couple orange hearts. So we could add some little orange hearts. Okay, burp, burp, burp. And I'll try to find one for that. Oh, there's one right here. There. So that just makes me a little happier to tie in a little bit of that orange. And this little gold arrow. Add a little bit of dimension. No, not there. Just like that. Like that. A little bit of gold. I'm going to say for right now it's done. I might add a little bit something there, but tied in a little bit of orange. If I can find brighter orangey yellow, I will add it. But I'm happy with that. So another one done, friends. I'm sure there's a few things I'll end up adding, but for right now, I'm happy with that. It's a good place, right? Good place to leave it off and move on to the next one. So that is 2. You thought we were talking about calculus like the math? No, calculus is the hard stuff that forms on your teeth, like tartar. It's called calculus, and that is what the hygienist scales off, uses her tools or his tools, their tools. She hasn't got to that yet. She's just finishing up her radiography for taking x-rays. They're doing polishing and fluoride treatments now, but she has not got into the nitty gritty yet. The nitty gritty. Okay, setting that one aside. Love it. I love it. I have to tie some more orange into that though. That I'll tell you that. Watch for it when I post that layout. For sure, orange has to be tied into that because I like it as an accent color. Just like when you're decorating your home and you throw accent pillows that pull another tertiary color from your decor. I will need more orange on there, but it could be paint drips. It could be enamel dots. And I will find it and make sure I post it. And I will post all these layouts in the Vicki Boutin Creative Community group page. See, happiness is, could go on there somewhere too now. I'm going to put that aside because I like it. Oh, look. Happiness is mom. Ah, look. I'm going to figure something out there because I kind of am digging that. Happiness is mom. Because she is. She's our whole world. See the tying the orange in? Now we have like a visual triangle going on. So I am liking that. That's going to go on there. Lots of laughs. I'm committing. You might not like it and you don't have to. You do what makes you happy. I like that. And I put it in the branch. Oh, I like that. I'm doing it. I'm doing it. I know some of you will be like, no, I don't like that. Keep it to yourself. You don't have to put it on yours. But don't rain on my happiness is mom parade. Okay. I like that very much. That brings me joy. The only thing watching right now that I need a heart that is this more of the yellow color. And then this layout would be everything to me. But I don't have it. I might have it when I find the other section. But I need a brighter heart. Oh, look it. I have a gold one. And then that ties the gold from the arrow. Look at that. I'm happier with that than I was with that orange one. That will work for me. See now? Ties my orange around. I love it. I am happy with this. Purple and orange together. I like them. And I think they're complementary colors, purple and orange. See, so a lot of things I do will be design related and I don't even realize it when I'm doing it. But I love this layout. That makes me super happy. You do what works for you though. If you don't like those things, those color combos, don't do it. Do what works for you. A lot of you guys will go more matchy, like you don't like those contrasty things, right? They're either contrasting or complementary across from each other on the color wheel, right? Okay, let's go. So these are the two that we still have to work on. I'm going to start with this because I already have, this one is pretty much planned out already. So I have Riley and Debbie, and they're going to go again. Do you notice I'm using the same papers? It's going to go like this. I'm picking the favorite photo for the one up front. And this one I don't like as much. They're laughing though. My mother would love this because she likes when they're smiley. So it's going to go something like this. And then my idea was these flowers. Could we stamp them? Yes. So I also have this, and let's decide what we want to do. So this is linked to use. I love these stamps from Pinkfresh. They're called Brighter Days, and I have the dies to go with it. So I could decide to do a flower garden with these. That's why they're in. I have my stamps as well from Fernwood. So I could use these, or to make it fast, we could just use these ones that are cut from pattern paper. So I think right now we could come back and stamp, but for time wise, I think I'm going to use the ones from the pattern paper. Okay. I am not perfectly fussy cutting these, but again, we like this concept of using the black as a kind of neutral with all of the other business that we have going on. So I'm going to cut a couple of these and you guys can tell me what you think. What is this background paper? We made this last week. All of the backgrounds were, except for the Bokeh Cosmic Bokeh one, were a result from last week's Friday Night Live. We started with this background, and then all the rest of the backgrounds were made literally from cleaning off the tools we were using. So instead of wiping what we had done on a paper towel, we ended up making new backgrounds. So it's kind of fun, right? Are you still here, Natalie? Are you still editing your photos? Is Nicole still here? I know Nicole has busy work weeks, so she likes to go to bed early. Mari might be resting up because she's a grandma now and she has to go take care of her daughter and her new grandson. I don't know how many of you guys are still love this background. The colors, stamping is perfect. Thank you. I love this one too. Do you see though? That's where, remember, I was making a hot mess last week. So I made kind of a mess on that background. So I will have to figure out what we're going to put in that corner to cover up Vicky's disaster. Look at it, it's just 9 o'clock. Normally, when I start at 8, it would be pretty late already, right? We would already be at 10. So what are we doing, about a layout every 45 minutes? So my photos are 3x4s. The mats are then 3 1/4 by 4 1/4 and 4 1/2, 3 1/2 by 4 1/2. For some of you guys that like to figure that out. And what I love is I was able to print 2 photos on one 4x6 using my print to size app and my Epson Picture Mate. So I printed everything off right before I came on here, like literally 15 minutes before I came on here. I edit and pick, tap, go. And then I just threw them into print to size and I printed them. So I think these could be fun on here, right? So this paper is from Color Study. I don't remember what the name is offhand. I can look if you guys want to know. I did link a whole bunch of stuff. We're cruising along. Do you think I'm doing okay? It's 10 o'clock in Puerto Rico. Are there any coquille out tonight? It's my favorite thing when I come to Puerto Rico, other than my friends, and I absolutely love my Puerto Ricans, is the coquille. Is the best thing in the world. And I was so excited last time I went to visit my friend Nilmi, and we went into her mother has a beautiful garden with orchids and beautiful flowers, and there were coquille, and I actually got to see and touch a coquille. I held it in my hand because her daughter and her niece were playing with the coquille, and I got to see. Coquille are tiny, tiny little frogs that sing like coquille, coquille. It is the best thing. And when you're in Puerto Rico and it has rained, make sure you go outside so you can hear the coquille. It is the best thing. They're tiny, tiny, cutest little frogs, but they sing. I think it's the music of Puerto Rico, because I don't think they're anywhere else. I think it's native to, I don't know, am I wrong? To Puerto Rico. And they're very cool. I remember when I was like, what is that noise? Because the hotel we were staying in had a balcony. So we were outside and it had just rained. And all I could hear was that noise. And then I was teaching scrapbooking. And I went into my class the next day and I was asking the ladies, I'm like, what is at nighttime I heard the most beautiful noise. Are they like bugs or crickets? And they're like, no, they're coquille. So if you have not ever thought about planning a trip to Puerto Rico, I'd have to say it's one of my favorite places in the world. Beautiful, wonderful people, good food, really interesting food, and coquille and rum. Question. What date was your mom's birthday? Just wondering, as we had a lot of birthdays this month. The 22nd. And my father-in-law, who has passed, his was on the 21st. And my sister-in-law's, I don't know, Mom. I don't know if my mom can comment. I think was on the 20th. So we were celebrating my mom's and my sister-in-law's birthday. Eek. Eek. So we'll decide. I don't know how I'm going to lay these out yet, but again, I was trying. Could you put butterflies on here? You could. Could you put other shapes? You could. If you already have die cuts, you could totally use those. You could use your stamps and you could make something. You could stamp in navy or purple. You don't have to do it in black. I'm kind of digging the black. I'm channeling my inner Natalie. You've been there. It's beautiful. Shelley's was the 19th. There's my mom. Shelley's was the 19th. So we have lots of birthdays in February. And then Riley and my dad are in March. Riley is St. Patrick's Day. So for sure, I want to do a St. Patrick's Day themed project this year. So we'll have to make sure we do something for St. Patty's Day. And my dad's is the 13th. And then my nephew's is the 18th. So we have lots of birthdays in March. And then my birthday month is the whole month of April. Right, Mom? My birthday month is the whole month of April. And my mother-in-law's in April too. So all of our birthdays, except for Debbie. Debbie's all by herself in August. My brother's in December. You like this color combo? Yeah, I think it's fun, right? I think, actually, I believe I'm lying when I was saying that if it's complementary or whatever. Turquoise and purple are across from each other on the color wheel. So what are complementary? I think they're complementary colors. So the color theory pops in there without me thinking about it a lot of times. Okay, so we can decide where this one's gonna go. I cut them off the corners of the page too. Right? Make a little flower garden. Some can go flat, some can pop up. I want something to go in this corner because all this business is going to go on right here. See, not a lot of pattern paper again. And then we're going to put, like, we could put a little strip of pattern paper. We'll decide. But for sure, we're going to do a little floral corner with something going on. My hubby is on March 18th. Mine is May 17th, and our 41st anniversary is on April 21st. That's awesome. 3 of my brother's birthdays are February 18th, 22nd, and 25th. I love it. Coquille are native. Oh, I want to see what she says. Native to Puerto Rico, but they're also are in Hawaii. I love that. You see my mom, right? All the month of April is my birthday. And it's nice now having a daughter, because my mother takes very good care of me. But Devin and Riley like to make sure my birthday's special. Like, it's important to them now that they're older that they do something nice for me, which is nice because I have been doing that for their whole life. I think birthdays should be a very special day because it's your day, right? So I do. Like, my husband is the kind, he wouldn't care. He wouldn't care if, like, as long as you said happy birthday to him, but then after that, I don't think he cares one little bit if he has a special meal, anything. He loves cake, so he'll take cake any time of the year, any day of the week. But he does not care about that kind of stuff at all. So it's nice now. And celebrated my 50th. I was teaching at a crop and crate event and in COVID times, right? So did not really get to do anything. I was going to Puerto Rico. Greta and I don't know if she's probably not here anymore. Greta and I were going to go to Puerto Rico and visit all of my friends in Puerto Rico, and then had to cancel it. Maybe I'm going to go this year. We'll have to see how COVID restrictions and how the craziness that's going on in this world is affecting travel. But maybe I will just reach out to my friend Neil Marie and say, hey, are you up for a house guest? And go visit. Because I would love to see, maybe we can get together with some of my Puerto Rican scrapbookers. What stores are still around? I don't even know what stores you guys have in Puerto Rico anymore. Some of the ones that I taught at are no longer open. Very fun, right, friends? So I want another little one. Maybe a bigger one. I don't know. I'm going to cut out what I have here, okay? And we'll decide. I am a fun house guest, Michelle. He does send flowers. He does. My hubby is the same. So my birthday is uneventful. Well, Valerie, now you have a new BFF right across the bridge. I will come and make it eventful. I think your birthday needs to be celebrated with tequila. What do you think, Val? And shopping, but we'll shop before the tequila and go out for a nice dinner. And then all your husband has to do is come pick us up. He can be our Uber. Or he can come with us if he wants. But I live right across the border from Valerie. Valerie lives in Lewiston, right? It's in Lewiston, right, Val? Lewiston? New York. And I live in St. Catharines, Ontario, Canada. So if you are familiar with this area, I just go right across the border crossing when we can again. And I can go visit Valerie in literally 20 minutes. I could be at her house from my house. Isn't that crazy? And she has lived there for quite a while. And we met, I don't even know, how'd you find me, Val? During COVID times, but I have never seen her in person yet because of the crazy world we've lived in, right? So I love it. And we talk about that one day we're going to do an event in Niagara on the Lake, a Vicki Boutin mixed media event. I would like it to be like a 3-day event with photography and art making and food eating. Because I think it would be very cool to make it a culinary experience. And then you guys could add an extra day on if you wanted to go. We have tons of vineyards here. It is quite the beautiful area. This part of Canada, Ontario, is quite nice. And then you could stay and go to Toronto if you wanted to too, because that's only about an hour 20 up the highway. You're probably talking to me, haha, yes. He would love that. Yes, the village of Lewiston. I love it. So Carolyn, you're in Buffalo. Whereabouts in Buffalo? Because I will know it. Like I've lived here, and we have been going over to the States like pretty much my whole entire life, right? And then in my youth, we did a lot of going to the bars there, across the pond neighbors. Yeah. Found you 2 weeks before COVID. Wow. My niece eloped on her birthday. Yes, for 20. That was my mother's birthday, was 22222. So now it's extra special. I love that. Yes, you can come from Michigan. Yeah, we've been talking about it, and we're going to have to make that. Oh, I like that there. Don't you guys? And then I feel like we need 3 up here. So is this going to be the right scale, or do we need one more big one? And I have another idea too. So I'm going to I have a leaf punch, and I'm going to cut some leaves. And I'm going to show you a couple ways that you could make leaves. So I think an accent color on this one could be bright limey green. Okay. So that is the color I'm going to use as my accent color on this layout, is going to be a bright green. Patty, are you still here, my friend? Patty only pops in and says hi, but I don't know if she hangs out anymore. She's doing work or watching the Netflix or something. We are Gina Livying like crazy because now, I don't know, Val, are we halfway? Are we at the halfway mark for Gina Livy? Or are we past it? Are we past halfway? I'm going hard. That's all I know is I cannot wait to share with you guys at the end of this one. Valerie is doing amazingly well, has lost quite a bit of weight. And it's not just about the weight for me. It's I feel freaking good, eating well, sleeping well. I have no idea where West Seneca is. I do know that. I need to get off this river at some point. How is Gina Libby going? Very, very well. This is week 6. Denise, you're in it too. How are you doing, Denise? So we are at the halfway point, right? Halfway point. And I have had some uneventful weeks, but I have been all in this week, and I am going to be all in until the end. So if you guys are looking for a very healthy option, if you have inflammation issues, cholesterol issues, blood pressure issues, look up Gina Livy. Her new program will start on my birthday, April 25th. And I will be back in it because I figure it's going to take me one more session to hit my goal, which I don't really know what my goal is, but I know I won't lose what I want to lose in this one because stress gets in the way with me. And then I feel like I have to keep working at it. But like I said, everybody's journey is their own. And my biggest thing I would tell to you, whatever you're doing, just don't quit, because what's the alternative? Right? Just don't quit, because what's the alternative? And I know some of my friends out there have joined and maybe this was not their season and maybe have quit. But it's okay. You can always pick up where you left off or start again when you're in the right mindset, because any kind of healthful journey, you have to be in the right mindset, right? So let's see. Doop, doop. No, it has to go or here. Okay, so digging this, I need to get now some leaves on here, and we need another flower over here. I just don't know if this is going to be big enough. You have this, Vicki. Goals are a moving target. Just keep going. Yep, 100%, right? I do have it. And Val, you will understand soon why I have to keep going, so I don't embarrass myself. But I never like fall right off. It's just I find, I don't know if it's because I'm older now, but you know, you have your days where maybe you indulge in things that aren't really on plan. It takes me a solid week to get back on track, like even if I'm following. So I just know now for the rest of this whole group, there is no like bits and bites or little, I'm just staying on plan. Today was a hard day. Like what ends up happening sometimes is I was out, so I ended up missing my fruit snack and stuff, but I just had a good nutrient rich dinner, and I'll pick up tomorrow where I kind of wasn't totally on track today. But I didn't stop and have a Big Mac or anything. So that's winning, right? We are one town over from the boat show. You are going to the one in Orchard Park. Very nice. Hello, Melanie Hollywood. How are you? Yes, the program is Gina Livy, and it's good. This is my third round because, like, right, weight loss isn't in a straight line. And I have found that I've never had a plan like this. Never. That gets you so in tune with your whole mind-body connection with food and how you feel, not just what you're eating and what the scale is saying, but literally how you're feeling and how the food you're eating affects you, affects inflammation, because inflammation is a big, big part of having weight issues, and drinking and hydrating. So, you know, I'm not here to sell anything. I get nothing from it. I just like to help my friends if I think that it can help. So I'm going to get a circle punch. So I'm going to show you two options for leaves here, because I feel like we need to fill in with some leaves, get a nice title going on, some little doobie doobie, a little doobie doobie here. So I have this idea. So I have this mat. I'm going to cut a little piece off. I'm going to show you what I'm thinking here and tell me what you guys think. Little doobie doobie. Yeah. But I know for some of you, you're like, oh man, is she talking about that again? So I won't talk about it anymore, but I always find everybody will want to know at the end. But I think Valerie's like lost like what, 35 pounds? It's just crazy. Okay. So I'm thinking this could be fun. Just kind of peeking out like that. I like that. Do you like that? We could do two peeking out like that. Oh, I like it. Let's see. I'm going to cut this one a little shorter, thinner though. And I'll show you what my thoughts are here. Oh. Oh. So we'll decide. I kind of like that little pop of color over there. Straighten it out a bit. And now let's use this bright green to make some leaves. I love it. Okay. I'm going to get, what's a doodah? What the hell is a doobie-doo? Did I say doobie-doo? A little doobie-doo? I say that all the time. Doodad, doobie-doo. Natalie is popping on here to pick on me. She was editing photos, drinking her coffee, whatever she's doing. And then she just had to pop on and go, what the hell is a doobie-doo? Doobie-doobie-doo. I don't know. We say that around here. I say it with the kids too. Little doobie-doobie-doo. Maybe it's like Scooby-Dooby-Doo. Scooby-Dooby-Doo, where are you? We got some work to do now. Come on, Scooby-Doo, I see you. Okay, one of my favorite punches ever. So let me show you this one. Your dog Ruby is Ruby Dooby Doo. I love it. Ruby Dooby Doo. Is this not the best punch ever? I have a whole bunch of these I'm going to be adding to the store. They have been here. I just have not uploaded tons of stuff. If anyone is looking for a Fernwood kit, you are the first to know. I added, I think, 15 of them. So if you wanted the Fernwood kit and say you bought access only, if you buy the kit, I will refund the $40 you paid for access only. So I'm going to do something. I don't know. I got a position, but look at fun, right? The other thing we can do to make some leaves is take a circle, put the circle back in, and make some little eyeballs, which are leaves. So we'll make a couple of these. I love this punch too, and it sold out in my store, and they were out of stock for the longest time, and I have them. They're outside in the garage. I just have to add them. So like I said, there's going to be a lot of stuff added to the store at vickyboutin.com. It will be coming. So if you have wanted one of those, just kind of watch. I have border punches, a whole bunch of stuff that I will be adding. See, guess what song is now in my head? Scooby-Dooby-Doo, where are you? We've got some work to do now. What size is a circle punch? 2 inches. I use a 2-inch circle punch. So you could definitely die cut these, cut them out of your Cricut if you have one. But I think just making this like little floral garden with some greenery is fun. So I'm going to use, but what would be really fun if I can do it is I would like a different shade of green. So we had 2 shades of green going. So let's see. I got a piece of cardstock over here. Okay. Just happened to be sitting over there. Let's see what that looks like. Do we want to get that crazy? I don't know. And I can flip it either way too. So it's going kind of a little, what do you think? With a little shadow? I think it's too much, but we'll decide in a minute. Let's cut a circle one. I didn't get a sidekick yet because Notions, they're sold out. And I am going to totally buy a sidekick. I want a sidekick. So if you're like, what is a sidekick? It's a small die cutting machine for manual dies. And I am 100% going to get a sidekick. Is there only a sidekick from Tim, or is the sidekick just a Sizzix thing that he also has branded? you know, like other stuff that is branded. Do 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 do. See, I don't know if I want both greens. I don't know. I don't know. Might just go with the one green. It's Sizzix branded, yeah. Yes, maybe I'll order, if they're not too big, I can order a few and put them in the store when it does come in stock. Because if you're ordering anyway, right? I don't know, friends, do you think the 2 shades of green? I also have this green. Let's see if we use something that's tonally similar. If I like it better than that high contrast green. Let's look. Because that's a lot of contrast, but maybe I like it like that. Ooh, baby, I like it like that. I like it like that. In the lighter green instead of that high contrast dark green. That is my thought. But I don't know. What do you guys think? You like the contrast? Well, we'll see. Ooh, what am I doing? We are not done yet. We'll keep playing with it and decide, right? Because I could add both. Could add both. Oh, look. I kind of like it with both. Yes, I very much like this. And then we'll decide, is it too much to put one over here? Oh, I like that. I like this. I'm very happy. Again, do what makes you happy. What are you working on now, Nat? Are you still doing your photo editing? The sidekick, yeah, I want one. I will get it. That will happen eventually. There, I need that. Okay, so now we can tie that green in with a title if we want to too. So I might pull this out a little bit more. I'm using the dark green as almost a shadow leaf, right? So we might put another little greeny one in there. But now we have to start committing with adhesive because nothing on this page is glued down. Nothing is glued down. So I need to start doing that. I'm just watching and debating about what project to tackle next. Do you have a very long list? I would think Natalie has a long list. She is a busy crafter who is inspiring the world with her beautiful projects. Nat is one of my favorite paper crafters. Not just my friend. Yeah, totally inspires me. Yeah, We Are has one too. I'll probably get both of them because I can just order that one from American Crafts. And then I can decide which one is my favorite. Okay, so my little corner thing is going on here. So thank you for sticking around. There's still quite a few of you, seeing that it is, I've been here for a long time, right? It's a Saturday and it's your 3-year-old's nap time. So you get to have a little bit of computer time. Very nice, right? Are you in Australia or New Zealand? Where are you in the world that it is Saturday already? Yes, I have Tim's Vagabond, which is discontinued. And the Switch was the one that Tim was demoing on Saturday. And it has a larger platform, but you would want the Sidekick for just little dies. Like when you're putting like little, what are they called? Sentiment dies or little bits. It's Saturday afternoon in Sydney. I love it. Look at, lots of my Australians are here. I love it, love it, love it. Okay, so let's start adhering. We're going to adhere this, and then I am going to go in and start my title and popping up, and then for sure we can embellish the middle of these. Is Irene still here? Irene, are you still working? Never mind, at the rate you are going, it's going to be Saturday. Natalie, guys, tell her to stop picking on me. I told you I'll be here till 11. I'm sure I will, and I'm okay with that. It's like if we were at a crop, right? That's what I feel like. We're at a crop. And even though it's live and I'm taking up all the YouTube's time, sipping my Diet Dr. Pepper, Irene's still here. She's probably made 10 layouts all right ready. Irene does a great job. But don't let Natalie pick on me, man. It's a little wiener. I just called Natalie a wiener. I just called her a little wiener. Okay, let's decide. I really like where these leaves are. So I'm going to tack it down. You know what? This is when the glue stick is going out. I love it. Keep going. I agree, Sarah. I didn't know you were here. Hi, Sarah. Are you working? Sarah is super talented crafter too. You guys are all, I just love it. And I love when you post what you're making because you guys make beautiful projects. So keep that up. Keep sharing. Make sure if you haven't already that you join the Vicki Boutin creative community so I can see the work that you're making. Okay, so we're using some Connect glue. Have to have Gina K in the house. And that just, you know, just saying that just made me want to sing another song. Little Mariah Carey and old DB. Mariah's in the house. Do, 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 in the house. Oh, when you walk by every night, talking sweet and looking fly. That's what song has popped in my head. Can't help it. Sweet, sweet fantasy, baby. When I close my eyes, you come and you take on and on and on. Crazy girl. I had my espresso already. It is caffeinated vitamin water now. Do you only have one, Natalie? See, coffee does not affect me like that. So I could drink coffee all night and it would have zero effect. Coffee does not make me stay awake, if that makes sense. Okay, I'm going to tack that there because I know I want that popped up. I want this popped up right there. Lots of foam dots. I know, but you know what? Don't be a collector of fine scrapbook product. Use it with some of your favorite photos. And then you won't be sad that you used your color study and now it's all gone. But I agree. And my friend, Natalie May, sells it in her shop. And she told me that color study has been one of her top sellers. Like she has ordered it multiple times. So I know my friends in Australia are liking their color study. That's what she told me. She said, Vicki, I have ordered color study when I was talking to her this week or last week, multiple times. She goes, it is still in demand. And I'm not surprised because remember what I just said? It's my favorite or one of my favorite Vicki Boutin collections, right? So I love it. Coffee calms you. Yeah, I don't find caffeine keeps me awake. You have to stop drinking tea by noon or you'll be up all night. Not at all. Not at all for me. Does not affect me like that at all. Okay. And then I'm going to pop that one up. You've used a lot of it, Sherry. You drink coffee right until I go to bed and it doesn't affect you at all, Carissa. The only thing that it can do is give me heartburn. But no, I remember being in school and used to drink coffee because I was cramming for a test or whatever. And then I just fall asleep with heartburn. It did not keep me awake. It did not allow me to stay up to finish the studying. Yeah, like I think caffeine doesn't affect everybody like that, right? Now, I have never had Red Bull, but does Red Bull affect you at all? Natalie, do you drink Red Bull? Are you like guzzling down the Red Bulls over there? I've never had one. So I don't know, but I wonder, like, does Red Bull have an effect on you? Oh, gotta watch this mat, man. Okay, put that photo back in there. Did I glue this photo down? I did. Okay, let's pop this corner up though, but I will not take the backing off of that foam dot. I just want it right everywhere that you can use light and shadow works to your benefit. That one's going to get popped right there. No Red Bull. It tastes awful and no effect. Does it taste like cough medicine? Is that what Red Bull tastes like? I've never had it. So I am not aware. You love the flavor, Shelly? Is it, isn't it, what is it, some kind of cherry? We had coffee in your baby bottles. Are you serious, Natalie, or are you just being silly? Natalie's just being silly. Or maybe she did. Maybe that's a thing, right? I did not ever have coffee in my baby bottle. But I had carnation, I think, right? Carnation milk. My mother said they did not have baby formula. And they had to go back to work. So she said that it was carnation milk. Carnation instant what is it, Ma? Carnation milk, right? What is that called? Powdered milk? Carnation powdered milk? More foam dots. Vicki certainly does love her foam squares. Oh yes, so it is I drink the 0 no sugar one. Yeah. I've never had it. I've never had Red Bull. Powdered milk, yes. Okay, stick that down. Let's put those back in there. The gluing takes up the most amount of time, doesn't it, my friends here? This part is the most amount of time. Stick it down, get it committed, and then I can put some more adhesive on there. But to start, I'm just going to put the wet glue. Oh, don't think any came out. There we go. Yeah, carnation milk, right? Yeah, whatever, the evaporated milk. Thank you, Denise. What are you working on, Denise? What are you doing over there, my friend? How are you doing? How's everything going in your life? I certainly love that we have quite the community here. And I'm very happy when I get to see you guys, especially the ones who have lots of life stuff going on and we haven't heard from you for a while. We are always here. Oh, look, and I covered up my boo-boo up there. Remember, I had spilt some medium up there. Yeah, it could be worse. Milk could have pulp. Carnation canned milk. No baby formula when I was a baby. Yeah. That's what's wrong with me, eh, Ma? Okay. I love it. What do you guys think? So now we need maybe a little bit of embellishment and a title. And I definitely got to think on this. I got to think on it, but I feel like the middle of these flowers needs something. What do you guys think? Like, I feel like I need to put some, I wish that I have to look sequins. Don't you think sequins would be nice in the flowers? Now, I know some of you are like, no, because you don't like all of that, but I think it could be fun. Hello, my friend. Help me. How do I pronounce your name? I ask you all the time. Help me. I can't even say it. Miss Rodriguez Perez. How do I say it? Can you phonetically tell me how to say your name? Hi, Dandy. Now you're craving coffee. Dandy is doing Gina Livy with us too. Hello, Darina. Enamel dots. Yes. Seed beads. Yes, Elizabeth Ann. That could be totally pretty, right? But let's now figure out. See, this title I think would be awesome, but it's too big. Like, see all this happiness. I love the black, but it's too big. So it's not going to be that one. So let's look at what I have here, right? Crazy good. Could do that. I did distress clear rock candy stickles in your flower. Sorry for yelling. It's okay, Kim. I like the seed beads too. Yeah, and I love that. See, crazy good. Ooh, I like it here. What do you guys think? My title right here, crazy good. So I'm just going to set it there. I love that. Or we could do it down here. Crazy good. Or it could go right in here. And I could move my leaves. Let's look. Let's move these for a minute. Oh, and stuff is not glued down well enough there either. I'm really wanting it at the bottom here, so I got to look at that. And this is not glued, I don't think, at all. Oh, it was. It wasn't moving. So see, crazy good. I'm kind of liking that. right in here. And then I'm going to put a subtitle so it makes sense, because if you're like Crazy Good, that's a weird title, but I like the black. So I will show you. So now I'm putting my foam dots on. I don't want tackiness all over. So this is when the tool that is my favorite thing and is always in the vickyboutin.com store is my powder tool, because I will just put some powder. I'm taking it out of the camera around the edges that I don't. And this works great for taking static out as well when you're going to heat emboss. I want gold in the middle of these. That's what I want, gold. Gold is going to be my accent color. So see, Crazy Good. And now we can feed our there. Do I like that? No, I don't. The green one I'm fine with, or not. Just a second here. I'm going to move it up. Oh, I like that. Let's see. And put that one under. Yes, I like that. A little bit of adding color in there makes me happy. There we go. Crazy Good is going to go here. And then I'm going to find a subtitle. Crazy Good. I love the business of the cluster, right? I am hugging the water bottle tonight. Will not give in. I need to see the scale move tomorrow. Yes, I have not got my water in today. In the gap between the banners. I could, but I like it here. Okay, so we'll fill. So let's see. Because I think now a little subtitle under here. So I just work with whatever I got, to be honest with you. I'm just going to work with what I got. Crazy Good. And then let's see what we have. Is there anything that will work? I could use Love It Again. Great Adventures. Crazy Good, document all the things. Let's look. I like that. Look at Crazy Good, document all the things. Totally digging it. That's what I'm going to use. Again, use whatever makes you happy. This makes me happy. So I'm putting that in here like that. Crazy Good. And then document all the things. And it's just kind of wrapping in there like that. Okay. So now we have gold in the Crazy Good. So we can decide to tie. Like it's dark right here. So I feel I'm going to put something else here. Let's look. Talking sweet and looking fly. I could put one butterfly. Oh, I like it. He's kind of big though. Let's see. Oh, there's a pink one, which ties the pink of my title in. Look at. Let's see. And then it just breaks that. Oh, this isn't even glued down. The pink will tie in. Break this up. Let's see. You like the photos? Reminds me of how close my son and daughter are too. I'm old. My daughter turns 30 in a few days and my son is 32. You are not old, Valerie. But I love that. I will meet your kids one day. They will be friends with me, Auntie Vicki. So now visual triangle, I have pink here, I have pink here. Pink needs to go here somewhere. So now look at, because why not? Tonight can be a love at night. I'm going to find a spot for that. Oh, that photo's not glued down. See? Not glued down. Well, oh, it is though. I'm going to make my visual triangle. I'm going to glue this, pop it up though, because I want that. Like that popped up. And then love it. Could go in like that. Could go here. Feel like, let's see. Let's see. What do we think? Kind of hidden in, nestled in there. Don't like it. I don't like that. I feel like it needs to go. Why is this moving? So I will talk to you here about design, my design, what I do. So I like this, and then I'm going to think, oh, I like that there. That works for me. Like that, pop up the corners, like it. And then I'm going to tie some gold in here, because then I feel like gold will be the other thing that will tie this. Okay. And then we'll talk about why. Do you see the visual triangle? Do you understand what I'm talking about? Do you need me to explain this? Because I'm sure for some of you will know and some will not. And there's nothing wrong with that. But I would like to understand why the things that I just automatically do, there's a rhyme and a reason. So a visual triangle will help carry your eye around the page. So if I would have just put this pink here, it got stuck. Did you notice when the pink first went down, oops, it got stuck. So my eye got stuck right here. By creating something that brings your focal point around the page, you create a visual triangle. So this is literally a triangle here. I'm not going to put pink over here per se. Oh, got spit on Riley's head or something there. I'm trying to send a heart emoji, and either I am failing to do it or I sent 32. I love it. Listen, Natalie. Listen. Hello, Bernadette. This is our third layout tonight, but I'm digging it. So how I will finish this is I will put maybe some gold here. We have gold arrows. Let's see. Crazy good. Will this one work? Maybe. Let's look. Look at, oh, I like it. I like that. Look. Crazy good. Totally doing that. So we're adding that. I'm popping up the top of the arrow. I will put arrows in every single collection if American Crafts will let me, because I like things that help direct you, and an arrow directs you, right? Because I'm sure sometimes they'll be like more arrows, and I will say, yes, more arrows, please. So I just got to figure out how to make that. I made it work, and now I don't know what I did last time. What did I do? There, my little gold there. And then let's see if I can put a little gold up there with my love it. Oh, look. Yep, I like that. I will just not trust the adhesive, so I'll put a little bit of glue. And then I will still put some kind of embellishment in. If I had a whole bunch of these gold stars, I would put even a star in each heart, in each flower like that. And that would make me happy, but I don't have enough. So we'll just put it beside Love It. And that ties my gold in too. And I'm going to walk away from this one. So I will do some finishing touches, but I'm happy with this. I like that. The business that's going on, it ties a gold in here. I will come back and put something in the middle of these flowers. I think it's probably going to be gold. I'm going to put some kind of gold accent in these and then over here. But there. So this is what we've done so far. We have that one. We have this one. And how's our glue doing? Let's look. So we're still waiting, but look how fun that looks. So see, we put the glossy accents there. Totally digging that. And I will commit my butterfly because I know it's not wet. Look it. And will this one will get a little bit more. This needs a little bit more action going on, but I am totally digging. So there are 3 layouts. We have one more layout to go. Let's do it. Let's do it. Did I figure out, did anybody tell me how to say, is it Yarly? Did somebody tell me how to phonetically say that? Who made the large script stencil you used? It is, I just forgot already. But I'm going to link it, okay, friends? Because then it helps if you're here and you're going to buy it anyway, if I can put a link with my share sale links or you wait. It costs you nothing to use my links, right? If you're going to go search it anyway, but I am also going to, if you can't find it, if you don't end up finding it, I have ordered it. It will be in my store in probably the next 2 weeks. Something, what was it? I don't know. Oh, thank you. Yaraliz. Yaraliz? Is that how I say it? Yaraliz. 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 Am I saying it right? I have to remember that. I love very talented scrapbooker in our midst. And is Patty back? Hi, Patty. That's my Brenda Vaccaro voice. Okay, let's do it. Let's do it. Okay, this one is the one I have the least ideas for. So let's see how this one's going to go. Let's see. Did I sketch anything for this one or did I just make this up? Let's see. So this is all I've got. Use a Spanish accent and it will sound better. That would be great if I spoke Spanish, Natalie, but I don't know. Where would I accent it? I'm sure it looks like a beautiful name and I would love, Natalie's going to call me tomorrow and pronounce it so I can say it right. I don't suppose we can add the script stamp to our upcoming sweet rush order. No. Reason being, understand how many of those orders I have to process. And if I start doing that where we're adding already, I have some people that have ordered multiple, I will end up missing things. Like I can't guarantee it will happen, right? Yeah is like Jackie. Ja. It's like this, right? Ja release. Ja. I know that, right? Ja. But it's not really ja. It just kind of sounds like that, right? I would, Kim, but I'll forget. So I will forget. If we somehow can make me remember, it would be great. But when we go to process those and I have to do it through, the Canadian ones go through one system, the US through another. I am processing hundreds of kits. It just always ends up. That's why I keep it where it's only really supposed to be sweet rush items, but people have snuck other things in there. And it just worries me then that I'm going to forget stuff and people will get mad. So this is the photo I'm going to use. I think it's going to look pretty on here. I'm going to cut this mat slightly larger because, you know, for you guys, I would do everything that I can if I can. But I also know that it is a very drawn out process, the fulfilling of the orders. So I know if I do it, I'll end up forgetting. Oh, okay, I have an idea. So let's look. I might cut a V in this. Thank you, Poppy. Is that a photo of you with that beautiful Melanie Lynn sweater that doesn't come in black? It is, Natalie. But why, you could wear that color, would look nice on you, Nat. We have to stop you channeling your dark side there, Natalie. Right? You got it. Ja release. Okay, I got to remember. Ja release. Because that's the same. I always laugh when I'm hanging out with my Spanish speaking friends and we'll say like ha ha ha, but it's spelled Jajaja when my Spanish friends say it. It's not HA because that's what it sounds like, right? With the H. I like that. So this paper is not super flat, okay? So we'll figure it out. And then, oh, maybe should I do like multiples of flag banners? Let's see. I'm going to try it. What do I got to lose? I felt pretty that day. Do you ever have those days where like, and a lot of days I don't feel. I feel like I haven't left the house. I feel like the forced air heating is killing me. My face is peeling off. My skin is so freaking dry this time of year. I like that. That's fun. Should I do 3? And that could be pretty much the base of the layout. Why not? Let's try it. The H is, yeah, right? Like Jesus, right? So that is why when I see it, though, it always, because, right, it's different than what I would say. I always look and it takes me a minute because I will pronounce it with the J. I like that. Let's figure that out. So I'm going to cut this off here. Am I covering too many of the hearts up? I don't know. We'll figure it out. Natalie, what is, I'm sure it will, but I like my dark side. But I do think the color would look nice on you. Now I feel like I should narrow the navy down a little bit. I don't know. Or do we like it better spread out a bit? Or should I make the navy matte a little narrower? Right? What do we think? Or just leave it? And then I could also find another color to matte on the photo. What do we think? Do we like that? And then let's see, what do we have laying around here that I could matte this photo? And look at, friends, you could put multiple photos on these too. You could use more photos than I do. Good night, Karen. Good job, my friend. Oh my goodness, it's 4:12. Get into bed. You got 2 layouts done. I love it though. I love that you take pics of yourself. Most of us don't do that. And you hang out with me long enough, Bernadette, and I will make you do that because I think it's very important. If you don't take them, who's going to take them? Right? So you need to get in front of the camera. I just take selfies, arm out. My arm was out and then my shoulders up just so I could get the flowers in there. Right? Yes. Natalie, you look better with color, right? Let's see first. I'm going to see if I would like a matte under. Oh, the pink. Let's see. Will it work? I'm going to go very Barbie on this. So get ready for it. I am going very, very pink and purple on this layout because it makes me happy. And this pink, I don't know what this cardstock color is the best pink ever. I would be very happy if Tim's new color tomorrow was a very Barbie Vicki Boutin pink. Because I feel like we need a pink, like a pink, not a purpley pink. Like we need a pink. Like this, I need a pinker pink than that. But I'm sure it's not going to happen, right? It's not going to happen. We're not getting a pink, are we? What do you think the color's going to be tomorrow? So I'll decide if I want that going straight. But I like the pink. Okay, let's start looking at some embellishment on here. So I feel like the title should be right up here. Or we could still use my All This Happiness and it could go right over here. So let's look. Right? I like that. All This Happiness and then some business up here. What do you guys think? So I set that on my scissors. I don't know if this will fit or if it will cover my, no, I don't like it. It's not staying. I do not like it. You look like Mrs. Partridge there. Really? From the Partridge Family? Okay. Trying to find what embellishments will make me happy. I don't know yet. Oh, we could do some circle business going on. Don't know. Nothing is committed yet. I'm just trying to figure out what I want to do here, okay? Mm-hmm. Nope. Nope. Nothing is committed. Don't have a heart attack. I'm just trying to decide what I want to do here. Because this is kind of how it works, right? When you're playing away with these kind of things. There's a lot of business going on, but it does not mean I'm leaving it all here. Just trying to figure out what I want out of these things. Leave the scissors. They match the page. They do, don't they, Nat? True facts, right? Oh, this could be fun too. I'm liking this. And this is the only thing I'm trying to decide on. Okay, see you in a minute, Joan. Just want to say thanks for Friday Night Live. Since promotion last November, been hard to relax and do the things. Good motivation tonight. Always love the company. And we love having you here, Kristen. Because it is, we notice when you're not here. So we have create yourself. So instead of, but you see, I have to cover up. I don't like that. Can't use that because I have to cover up the bottom. I really want to keep just the pink purple business going on. Keep the pink and purple business going on. Because I want to use what's here, right? Oh, that's fun too. Live colorfully. That's fun. I don't know. Let's see. Maybe, maybe not. I don't know. So excited. I look so excited in this, don't I? No way, Jose. I don't know, friends. I don't know. I was liking that little tag though. What do we think? I'm kind of digging that. I've covered almost all my hearts up though. What do we think? What do we think? What do we think? You know what? I've lost my foam dots. Oh, there they are. There's still lots of you here though. I'm quite impressed. I want to know what you're working on, what you've made tonight. So I have all this happiness. Let me stand up and look at this thing. I think this needs to come out of there. Just took that away and it made me happier. I like what's going on there. I like that subtitle under here. Let's look. Good for you, Pamela. I love it. Stephanie posted a beauty. I can't wait to see. Putting your Fernwood album together. I love it. See you later, Sue Lynn. Okay. I want a subtitle and some business going on over here. Let's see. I'm going to build on what we have. And let's decide, is this too much pink and purple? Yep. What this orange and green one? Digging that. I saw my mom say hi to Patty. Is Patty here, or did she just pop in on for a minute and she left again? I like it. Orange, orange, orange. Visual triangle. I like this. I actually don't even mind that. I have one more that I could add that the color would work. I think we used it already, didn't we? And I think that turquoise is not going to work for me. No, definitely not. But let's see if we have one and something else. I'm standing up now. So if I am yelling in your ear, I apologize. Hi, Patty. Hello, my friend. You were watching West Side Story? What one? Is it a new movie, or tell me more about that, Natalie? Right? What's that Jets song? The only song I can remember is I feel pretty, oh so pretty, oh so pretty and witty and gay. I feel pity for any girl who isn't me today. Isn't that West Side Story? Did I make that up, or is that West Side Story? The new version. Isn't that song from West Side Story? Oh, I want to see that. It's like Vicki versus Natalie, warm hues. OMG. I love that. I'm digging this, friends. What do you think? And then just go in and do some of my popping up. What do you think? Should I? No, I don't. I was going to say the only other thing is put a yellow mat underneath that. Let me show you, because I do have yellow cardstock here. Pretty sure that I grabbed yellow cardstock. I could put a bird on this, Natalie, because that would make you happy, seeing that you're being a troublemaker like you are. I could totally put a bird on this just to freak you out. I'm going to show you the different color. It is 4.5. It has to be 4.5 by 4.5. And let me show you. And we can decide if we like a little extra pop. I want to watch that. Can I come over, Nat? Will you rub my feet? Just joking. My feet are fine. I just thought that you would like that. So if we put the yellow, see what I'm saying? Instead of the pink. Is Karen still here, or did Karen duck out? Karen still here making? What do we think? The yellow makes it pop more, don't you think? What are your thoughts? And then let's look with the pink arrow. I'm going to show you with the pink arrow now to break it up. I like it. What are you guys thinking? I am digging that with the yellow. Either works. I'm going to go. I like the contrast personally. That little pop. Oh, yeah. And then that little bit of yellow underneath that Sunshine Co. Ties my yellow in. I know some of you are going to like the pink better. I'm going to go with the yellow, though. It makes me happy. And I might do 2 arrows. Yes. Oh, I like it. I'm doing it. I'm doing the yellow. This makes me happy. That just boop, make the photo pop, right? Do you like the sound effects? Boop. And now we pop it up, and that's where the magic happens. So what do I want to pop up? The yellow mat is going to get popped. So let's stick the photo down. Hi, Debbie. How are you doing, friend? I love Debbie Rollins. Burp, burp. If you don't notice, I'm a cluster kind of girl, right? Just cluster all that stuff. So you know what's fun too is these backgrounds were created from, instead of just wiping our stuff off on a paper towel, right? Okay, let's glue some of the stuff in the back. Thank you so much for you guys that are still sticking around. It is 10:30, and that's what I said. I figured we'd be here until about 11. And that's why I started earlier tonight. Okay, this purple one in the back is going to get tacked. And this is getting popped up for sure. Are you still out there, Mamacita? My mommy likes to watch. Hang out. Sheila. Patty, what are you doing tonight? I'm your Friday night date. I love it, Heather. I love being your date. So I know that's going to pop. I know this one's going to pop up. I know that's not going to be up that high. This is committed. Okay. Burp, burp. This is going to get committed. $2:30 on a Saturday here. Been watching you while cutting up 3 kilograms of onions for Bunnings barbecue tomorrow. What does that mean? What is a Bunnings barbecue? Sue, what does that mean? Watching Breaking Bad while I work away. Are you working on work, Patty? Because that's craziness. It's Friday night. And we just, what, are you watching Breaking Bad for the first time, Patty? Or are you watching it again? We just finished that series way late. Are you like us? Like way late on the whole Breaking Bad stuff. We started it way late. Oh, I hear my husband. Okay, gonna commit. That there, like that. Commit the bottom of that, like that. You're rewatching. You know, has everybody here watched, I'm trying to remember, Sneaky Pete on Prime? I think it's on Prime. That one is good. That is one of my favorites. Sneaky Pete. That was very, very good. Bunnings barbecue is usually a fundraising opportunity. Okay. And do you barbecue the same things that we would barbecue here? Like, what do you barbecue in Australia and New Zealand? Do you barbecue steak, ribs, or do you have different barbecue things? I'm curious to know if your barbecue is the same kind of barbecue we would have. Good night, Kim. Layout's done. We'll save the cards for tomorrow. Oh, Miss Maisel. Yes, I have to watch that. I haven't watched that. I just finished the Paris one. What is her name? Whatever goes to Paris or whatever. I just finished that season. And I need to I love Live Colorfully, but we're going to cover it up. We're covering it up. Not living colorfully today, but I don't want to cover all my hearts up. And I like my little pink arrow. It's going to go flat. And one little pop dot. Lamb cutlets and chops, sausages and chicken wings. Interesting. I don't think we do a lot of lamb on the barbecue here, but I also don't like lamb. So I'm not doing any lamb on the barbecue. I tried. Emily in Paris, thank you. Is it Anita Sanchez? I want to say your name right. Anita. Good night, my friend. And you can watch the replay. Yes, definitely tomorrow. That sounds like a good one, Natalie. I will check that out. What are you checking out? What's a good one? Am I the only one who watches All of Us Are Dead? The Korean zombie miniseries. I saw it on there. Is it good, Nat? Rich and I started to watch it, and then we weren't sure. We weren't sure if we were going to like it, so we stopped. But if you like it, then he'll probably like it, because you and Rich like the same shows. Natalie and Rich with their everybody's killing everybody and drug dealers and crap. You and Rich like the same shows, Nat. What are we watching right now? There's one with Nicole Kidman on, I think it's on Prime or Crave, with what's his name? And it's very good. I've watched it already. He's watching it now. I watch it with him. The Tinder Swindler. I haven't watched that one yet. I don't like lamb. I tried. It's very gamey for me. I'm like, ugh. Yes, Rich is your narco buddy. And you know what's funny, Natalie? That's what he calls you. How's Natalie, my narcos buddy? And I will not watch that with him. I don't like those shows. I can't handle it. I can't dig it. Okay, we got to just decide where Vicky's butterfly is going. We'll decide in a minute, but I love the double arrow kind of deal. All this happiness. A common fundraiser in Australia and New Zealand is sausage and onion in a piece of bread with sauce and American mustard. But I want to know, is it in a bun or is it on a piece of bread? Is it in a bun? Usually $1 to $2 for whatever because we do that, sausage on a bun. But I want to know if it's on a piece of bread or if it's in a bun. I just started inventing Anna. Got through the first episode when you went live. I have that one is on my list. I would like to watch that one. What are you wearing? In that very weird accent, right? Okay, digging this, friends. Now we got to decide. Does the butterfly stay or go? Does a butterfly stay or go? I kind of like the color though, right? One piece of bread. Wow, how does it not sop through? Like we do that, but it would be on a bun, right? We would do that, but on a bun. I'm having a hard time with a piece of bread. Yeah, we do that, but it's sausage on a bun here, and they're usually Italian sausages, so they've got like a little bit of kick. Yeah, I like him here, but now something else has to come down here. So I'm going to leave that. I like it. One piece of bread. You usually eat it very quickly. Okay. Here, let me give you a tip. Try it on a bun. Do you do like do you eat hot dogs there? Like a hot dog bun, but usually it wraps around the sausage. It's normally thick bread, toasted bread. Okay. I'm going to have to try it. So when I come to visit, you guys let's go to somebody's fundraiser so that we can support a good cause, and Vicki can try to understand eating sausage with onions on a piece of bread instead of putting it on a bun. So add that to the list. All I know is we have to go to Ponsonby, and I need to go for the freaking pork belly. I dream of the pork belly, Michelle. I dream of Ponsonby and the pork belly. Best thing freaking ever. Okay, I'm loving this. Now I just need to find something to go right here. And then some journal strips. But do you find it very flat? Like I think it needs something. I just don't know. Like I want a little label that pops out there. Let's see if I can find something. As long as you don't mind cheap yuck sausage. Is that what I'm going to end up with? Fresh bread, but toast thickness. I don't know. I don't know, friends. I'm trying to believe you. I'm not judging. I'm not judging. Just trying to understand it. And so it's a thing you guys do, but it's not like a tasty thing. Because that's like, but you have to have yuck sausage, and you'll love our sausage sizzle. It's a normal beef sausage and not too carb heavy. Okay. Do other countries have varying thickness of bread for sandwiches and toasting? I think so. Like if you had that where I live, you would have that on a bun. It would be on a bun. It'd be sausage on a bun. And we used to drink that when we came out of eat that when we came out of the bar. Every bar has like a vendor outside with a barbecue making sausage. They're usually Italian, so they have spices in it. They're yummy. And then you'd eat it on a big, crusty Italian Kaiser. And then you could have peppers and onions on it. I never opted for that. I just liked to have a plain sausage, maybe with some mustard. Barbecued, though. We barbecue them, right? The smell draws people, and it's inexpensive. See, but we would just do hot dogs. That would just be hot dogs. It would just be hot dogs or hamburgers or sausage on a bun. Yeah. Isn't that fun? That's funny. Okay, let's figure out what we're going to finish this with, my friends. Hello, friend. LA after events, right? Yes, you go for a hot dog on a bun. But then I love when they're boiled, when the hot dogs are boiled, not barbecued, like after a sporting event. I feel like it needs something down here. I just don't know what it is. But I like this one. What do you guys think? I like it. I'm quite happy with that. Oh, what's this? Put that underneath. Oh my goodness, what happened? Hi. I don't know what happened. It's back. We lost connection for a second. There we go. That was scary. You guys had to look at me looking all weird. But it's back. Doot, doot. Okay, so I had better like get my card done. Are you guys still here? Because comments aren't happening, so I want to make sure that you still can hear me, see me. A blob of sauce on a fresh piece of white bread is heaven on a Saturday morning. Oh, that's different. It's different. I'm going to leave it and I'll figure it out. But for right now, I'm just going to go with this. I'm happy with this. I feel like it needs something else, but I don't know what that is. Yeah, did you see that? You got to see me from the side view. That was scary. I'm going to look at that quickly. That was scary. Sorry if I frightened you. Sorry if I frightened you. Boop, boop. I don't know where my scissors are. There. Do you call ketchup sauce in Canada? No, we would call that ketchup. Ketchup, mustard, relish, mayonnaise. Sauce could be lots of different things, right? No, it's ketchup. Let's see. Oh, I kind of like that, but let's see here. I do. I'm adding that. And then I still have to decide. Something needs to come down here. I'm just not sure what it is yet. Not sure what it is, or maybe nothing. Maybe it can be just top heavy, just like me, and just go with that. Right? Just go with it. But I like that. I like that little thingy there. Good. I'm going with it, right? Sauce is slightly thinner version of ketchup. I like that. That helped. I don't know if it needs anything else. I'm really kind of happy with that. So we finished this layout. You ready? If you weren't here all night, this is what we started with, and it's still going to need a little bit of business to finish it. Because what do we decide? Let's see. I think Denise, or who told me a heart? Put a heart in the E. So we're going to look at that. Teresa, you're working on your planner. I love it. It's not big enough. So we'll have, oh, what about the ones we punched? The ones that fell on the floor. I like that. Let me see this idea that I have. And then we have cards, though. I have 2 cards here. Like a layered heart like that. And I could staple it in the middle. That could be fun, right? For the E. A little layered heart. I'll figure that out. But I like the heart. That's very fun. And then, where's that other pink thing? This was our first one. So I feel like there or over here. Ooh, I like that. Visual triangle, and then put something pink down here, friends. And we have 2 cards here. I told you. Can I finish 2 cards in 10 minutes? I don't know. but I like that. Pink here, pink there. I will figure out if I'm putting that there. I should have stapled it, but we know that one is going to go there for the middle of the E. And then I want something right here with pink. What do we have? We're like a really small gang. That could be fun. Let's see. I like it. We're like a really small gang. Totally doing it. Commit. Love it. And then in my sticker book, let's see. Did I have my whole sticker book? I did not. I will find a little sticker later to go in here. Or maybe, do I have a chipboard? The best. Right now. Nope. I'll find something after. Ooh, anything on here? This and that? No. No. So I will find something after. So we did this. We did this for my mom. This was her 80th birthday. I love it. And you know what I might do in here is take some of the Creative Effects gold glaze, and I'm going to put some drips, just so you know, some gold, a gold drip. Do you want me to see? Want to see? Do you want me to see? Do you want to see? I'm going to show you right here. I feel like it needs that. So we will protect the photo like that. And take some gold glaze. Julie said it. Yes, thank you, Julie. I agree. Good idea. So I'm taking some gold glaze, putting it right at the edge, getting it really wet, and I'm going to put a drip right there. I want a drip. So wish me luck. I could make a mess, or it could work out really well. We'll see. This is very big drip, but I want it to join. And a couple taps. And then that so you're not going to see that until it dries. Ooh, but you will see what I'm talking about. That will tie some of the gold in to my background. You're home, Robin, and I'm still here. So see, ooh, it's going to be so pretty. When that dries, all you will see is incredibly vibrant gold. And then that will tie my yellow in from my O. It's going to be so good. I will share it with you, but that will take a while to dry. So see, then we come back and we find the things that we think will finish it. But that's how you do the drips. And I'm telling you, if you do not own the gold, silver, and an iridescent glaze, the 2 packs of Vicki Boutin texture paste that come in the 6-pack, there's one that is in fluorescent. There's one that is in just rainbow colors. You want those things before they go out, because they will not last forever. And I'm telling you, these are very inexpensive for the magic it can make. And you watch all the stuff I'm doing. Don't resist it. You can do the mixed media. Okay, setting that aside to dry, and it's going to be perfect. That gold just made that whole layout. I'm telling you, trust me. Trust me. Okay, but I had to move it so I didn't ruin it. Where did this pink thing come from? Don't even know. I don't know. Moving this. See, look it. I love it. See, with the what is that stuff called? I just forgot. Glossy accents. So this is good. I love it. I might do a few more things. And then we did this one, which you guys watched. Love that. And this one. And we'll put something in there to tie this together, but very happy with that. I might put purple in here now that I'm looking. I don't know. Okay, so I'm in my happy zone. I just made freaking 4 pages. And if it wasn't for you guys giving me a reason to show up every Friday night, I'll tell you something, that never would have happened. I never have the time to do this kind of stuff. So thank you. Because if you wouldn't have showed up with me, you know I'm going to go over, Natalie. There's no way I can finish in 4 minutes. But for sure this is going on there. And we will put it on with 3D foam square strips, because I'll tell you something. It's all warpy. So don't fight the warp, right? Don't fight the warp. So we're going to pop that up. For layouts with photos. Yes, Debbie. Yes, sister girl. You're right. That is so true, isn't it? 4 layouts with photos on it. And from things that just happened recently. I love it. I love the gold glaze. Yes, I do. And I'm telling you, like, these mediums will not stay around forever. It's just not the way American crafts works, that we've had them for as long as we have. And what's going to end up happening is, you know, the community is going to grow and people are going to want these things. And I guess then we can look at bringing it back. But at this point, buy it when you see it. I just ordered all of it, like everything that before they clear it out on me. So I will have tons in my shop again. There, look it. And I think for this card doesn't need much. I think just a sentiment. I think both of them, just a sentiment. And I don't have one here, but you get what I'm saying? Like just a sentiment. Am I saying that right? Sentiment. Sentiment. That sounds weird. What colors are in the Sweet Brush 6-pack? Do you want to see? It's right here beside me. One is missing because I took it out to use it, and I don't know where it is, but it's right here. Do I have the sample sheet? I'll show you if I can find it, because there's a sample sheet that shows all the colors. I just don't, I'm not that organized. I'm a little organized. I'm not that organized. Oh, here it is. There it is. So they're all metallic in this one. So there is this dark pinky red, a light pink, copper, goldy color, but it's a different gold, a turquoise, and a mint. The colors are beautiful and they're all metallic. We're going to do magic with this. So it is beautiful. This set is beautiful. So that's what's in that set. So I don't know, friends. So you get what I'm saying, right? That is going, I need a sentiment. Do we like happy? I don't know. Let's look. My favorite too. I love the neon set, right? I love the neon set. What do we think? No, I don't like that. So I'm going to have to die cut a sentiment for that. So I won't finish the card tonight, but I will post it. Okay. So you guys get the gist. And that was just from cleaning off what was left, right? And then this is going to go on here and happy. Let's see. Right? Happy birthday. You could put, right? Happy birthday. And that could be it. So I don't know. I'm not going to finish the cards tonight. But I will post them when I get them done. Because I feel like this is going to require some work. I think this is where I'm going to stamp some of these. So be prepared for it. I'm going to stamp some of these from Pinkfresh, and I'm going to die cut them, and I'm going to add them to this card in pink is what's going to happen. Right? That is what's going to happen. See? Ooh, yes. 2 of those are going to go right here with the sentiment. And I might add some on here too. Watch this. To keep with our pink, I'm a liar. I said I'm not going to do it right now. And you know, I can't even not do the things. So watch what's going to happen. Because I'm a liar. I got to do it. Picked raspberry. Where's my sheet? Watch what's going to happen. Doo-doo. We're going to make a version of rose gold. Here we go. Burp, burp, burp. Yes, I have the stencil too for that, right? What are the large black word stickers called? They're fabulous. They're Vicki Boutin. They are from Color Study. They're my handwriting. So I'm putting some gold on here, and then I'm going to put some of the pink beside it. And we're doing a quick mix media. I'm not going to finish it, but you guys are going to get the gist of it, right? We'll see, because I say that, and you watch what I'll do. I'll end up finishing it. Whatever. Sleep is overrated. So I'm not going to put this in the gold. I'm going to put it beside the gold and then pull it in. And we are going to do a quick kind of bright neon, bright rose gold. Okay, rose gold kind of action going on here. By pulling in my distress ink and my gold glaze that we just made into a watercolor, I'm making kind of a funky rose gold. Let's do this first. Burp, burp. And here we go. All right. Ooh, don't get it on your t-shirt, Vicki. Crazy lady. So you won't see it right away, but there is going to be glimmery gold in here. Wipe this off. Tap in some water. Break some of that up because that's where all the gold is sitting. And this is, let's dry it and then put some more water in. Okay, heat gun for super, super fast, super fast. So what I will do and show you, I'm going to stamp on this, and then I'm going to take the stamps I just showed you and stamp some images, and then you will see the finished card. Make sure, if you are not already a member of the Vicki Boutin Creative Community on Facebook, that you go and join, and I will post all of the finished projects there. So I'm drying this so then I can put some water in here to watermark it. But I'm going to wait until I dry the moisture out so we get the gold. I'm going to stamp some of those stamps, and then I will run them through those dies and finish the cards tomorrow. And I will add them on the community page or the group page with the 4 finished layouts. So if you want to see the finished layouts in a photo, flat photo, they will be there. So I'm just getting most of this moisture out so I can stamp. I have no patience, so what I will do now is pick up any extra. And just to break that up a little bit, thank you, Natalie. The neon texture paste came out with Color Study, I think, right? With Color Study. So I'm going to put some water drops on there just to break that up. And then I will pick that up. So watermarking, see? So it's not just that solid pink. Let's do a little bit more. We will give it a blast. Mom, if you're still out there, I won't call you tonight unless you're still up. You tell me if you're still up. I don't want to call you if you weren't going to bed. I always call my mom after Friday Night Live. And she will say, that was nice, or I didn't like that. She's awesome. And she will either say, oh, I really enjoyed that, or this one was my favorite, or I didn't like that at all. Is there a stencil brush you would recommend while we wait for yours to be in stock? I have not come across one that I like the stiffness of the bristles. So, and that's not because you know I would tell you. You know me, I would tell you. So I don't know. I probably would use like a blending brush before I would like the stencil brushes that are out there. One that has a point you do not want, because it is way too hard to control your ink. And then the bristles need to be really dense for it to work well. You're still watching and making background paper. I love it. So look at, can you see? Do you see the sparkly gold in there? I don't know if it translates. Can you see it? So I love that, right? Okay. So now I'm going to quickly stamp some of these images, and then you will see tomorrow I will die cut them with coordinating dies. This is a Pinkfresh set. I am a lover of Pinkfresh Studios. Natalie does lots of work with Pinkfresh, so you can see beautiful inspiration from Nat. And I am going to be doing one of the chats with them. So they sent me a whole box of stuff. I will post the day that I'm doing that. So let's find a stamping block. And now I go around and I just will randomly stamp some of these. Right? I really like this one. And this set comes with, Natalie, is this just one? This is one stamp. Is that the way these work? As one stamp? They're not individuals? Am I supposed to cut it apart? Help me, Natalie. What is going on? Tell me what I'm supposed to do. Is this supposed to be one piece? Yes. Am I supposed to cut it apart or stamp it as one? I've never witnessed this. I don't know. They smell good. Am I supposed to cut it out? Tell me, Natalie. Stamp the whole thing, but I don't want to, because I like to stamp where I want to stamp. Can I cut it out? Stamp it all as one. I don't want to. I don't like that, because I like to pick exactly what. I guess I'll just ink the one I want to stamp. How about that? I'm just going to ink the one I want to stamp. I don't want to. I'm sure that has something to do with the stencil, doesn't it? We will have to talk. Because there's a coordinating stencil. So I am sure that is why, so you can color these, right? So I am sure that's why this happens. We will see. but I like to be very selective of where I am going to stamp my image. Let's hope I don't stamp all that extra black on there. It worked. No, don't cut it, because they will not be able to match the dies on the stencil. But can I just line the stencil up, or the, oh, for the foiling? See, all these things Vicki is not familiar with because I don't do it yet. So this set is made for the hot foils, because I could layer the stencil myself. I could figure out what I wanted to do, right? But I bet you these are beautiful with the gold, right? I'm going to do that one again. There is method to the madness. So you're supposed to do all of this and then die cut it, right? But you see what I'm saying? I want to place things where I want to place them. I want to place it where I want to place it. See, I need lessons on some of this stuff too, because I know the gold foil is all the rage. I just don't know how it works yet. I got to figure that out. I don't know how that works. But I will make this work. And then I'll cut these, and they'll be very pretty. Let's do a couple more of that flower. So this is what I'm going to do, friends. So if you don't want to stick around anymore, I will totally finish this. I always tell my kids there's a method to my madness. So stamp, stencil, foiling, and cutting is easier lineup than stash the rest saving on foil. So yes, I will send you some of the February stamp release. I don't know what I got in the box. I asked, like, requested what I wanted, and I really loved this set, but I will talk to you because I don't understand. Be honest, I don't understand. So but I will learn, because that's the best part, right? But I can learn so I can know what this is all about, because you know I am a huge Pinkfresh Studio fan. Huge. And I do trust 100%. So card makers out there, because you guys are the ones who are going to know, and Natalie, because she works with them. Did somebody tell me how this works? Hi, Kim. How are you? You need the hot foil machine in your craft room. I do. And it will work, right, with my die cutting machines, right? It just goes in. Who do I have to buy that through? Is that Spellbinders? Is Spellbinders the one who actually sells the foiling machine? Is that where you guys get it through? Spellbinders? Very pretty. I love it. Yes, I'll have to learn the things. You guys will have to teach me. They come with all in one set. Because I have the stencils, I have the dies, and I have the stamps. But I do not have the foiling machine. And I need that, right? So we'll have to talk about what I need to buy. What foiling machine do I need to buy so I understand how this works? Because I am doing these, and then I will die cut them, and you will see how pretty these will be. Woo, woo. It's going to be so good. I'm going to do this little one too. So here's my question. Is this how you guys would do it if you didn't want to use it for foiling, if you just wanted to do something else? Or would this be a set you would never do this with? You would only use it to foil. So tell me, are you looking at what I'm doing here and going, that is just crazy? Or is that, would you want the option to be able to do all of the things? Or would you have just stamped one block and been happy with wherever you got it? Ooh, look what I just did. At least it's not all over. Stamp was dirty, right? Because I pressed the one beside it. See, but I want some to be white and some to have more of the color on it. Did my mother comment? Did you guys notice? Did she say, yes, I'm still awake? Or was she like, you're crazy, I'm sleeping? I don't want to ignore my mama. Usually the die will cut all the images in one pass. I get that part, right? But I'm saying if you want to specifically stamp, like what if I wanted to stamp on the background of a layout and make my own pattern paper? You know what I mean? We don't use all of them the same way. So I'm just curious, like, would you do this? What I'm doing right now? I should be cleaning them as I'm stamping each image because I'm getting ink all over. But I'm just going to go with it. Do you understand what I'm saying? Like if you want to use them just like you would like any set of stamps, what would you guys do? Not with this set, no. Right? You would use it just how it's meant to be used. Okay, so sorry if I'm using it like this and you guys are like, you are crazy. I would never in a million years do all of that. Yeah, whatever I was trying to say. Whatever Vicki was saying. So I'm just going to stamp a few more and I still will die cut them and do. So how do the dies work? Do you place them all separately or is it one piece too? Am I doing all this and you're looking at me, guys, and saying, ooh, she's making a lot of work for herself? But it's okay. I'll still get the result that I want. But now I know, see? Ooh, I'm going to stop now. So I have enough flowers. So you see what I'm saying? So now I'm going to have some with the gold in there. Ooh, it's going to be pretty. The die is one piece too. Oh, so I'm not even going to be able to do this? I'll hand cut them. I'll hand cut it. I won't even worry. I won't mess because I will get the foiling machine because I want one. I'm going to order one anyway. So you're watching me going, ooh, you're making a lot of work, Vicki, and you're going to have to hand cut all of them. But I can. I don't have to use the dies, right? Yeah, because I do. I have the whole set, right? And then the die for this one too. And then the coloring piece, right? That's what you're saying. I see. It's all one piece. So you're like, Vicki, you should have just done it. But it's okay, right? I'll just hand cut them. But you guys get how that works now, right? Because you live and learn. So the die works with the stamp. And then there is a coordinating stencil. It's really freaking awesome. So I will do this. I'll do a whole demo of this again, using it the right way. But I'll fussy cut them. I'll fussy cut them. It's no big deal. But that's what I'm going to put on the card. I will share the card tomorrow. I am going to chat with you for a second. I understand, right? It's for people who do a lot of duplicates. Remember, new card maker. I don't understand some of the stuff, but I will learn. And that's what you guys help me. You help me like I help you. Here we go. Hi. So that was super fun. I'm so confused. Is this your background or it's for a card? It's for a card. I'm going to fussy cut those. The stencil comes in separate pieces so you don't have to mask areas of it. I get that. Yeah. So I understand how it works now. So I can go through and do a whole bunch, but I can fussy cut those ones. The dies won't work. But I didn't really read it or understand. Just like everything I do, I just pulled it out and started doing stuff with it. But I understand now that it's beautiful, and I will demo it and show you guys, because you can layering stencil and color and highlight and put shadow in a whole bunch of sections. So I will totally do that. Once you see the stencil set, you'll know how the stamp works. Well, I saw all the pieces. I just didn't know that it was one piece. That was the only thing that threw me, that it was one piece, because it's meant to be colored. It's not meant to just be used as flower stamps. So I get it. If you cut them apart, but give yourself room, can you use the die? No. So I'll fussy cut them. I'll just hand cut them. Is that Pinkfresh set from the upcoming new release? And what is it called? I know it's available because I saw it on scrapbook.com, Brighter Days. And I have the link. The links are all in my description. Okay. It's all in my description under the video with my share sale link. So if you're going to go check it out anyway, it costs you nothing, but it helps me a little bit. So that's great. They just started last year. I'll check it out. But thank you so much. That was a lot of fun. 4 layouts done. The cards started. I couldn't do it all. And it's almost 11:30. So if you stuck around this long, thank you so much. Next Friday, is it next Friday? March? Is next Friday March? Do we start March? Because we are going to be doing a mixed media madness March, Mixed Media Madness March. And we're going to be using a whole bunch of different Vicki Boutin products to make backgrounds galore. And then we'll make some kind of project at the end of it. Maybe we'll make one of my DIY mini books, like an altered album. So that could be fun. So next Friday, we're starting Mixed Media Madness March. It's a mouthful. So make sure I'll share details in the Vicki Boutin Creative Community group on Facebook. And I'll make sure that I get the plans out early for next Friday, so you'll know what you need. So thank you so much, friends. Have a wonderful weekend. Go to bed if you are living in the Eastern time zone like me, because it's late, and enjoy your rest of your Saturday, my friends in Australia. And we'll see you all later. And thanks, Natalie, for hanging around. As always, you are the best. Have a wonderful weekend, and I hope you guys get a chance to create something. If you do, make sure you tag me so I can see what you made, and pop it over on the Vicki Boutin Creative Community group page on Facebook as well. Have a wonderful night, friends, and I'll see you next Friday. Bye, guys. See ya.